Oi, you! Shut your mouth and look at my wad! Loadsamoney!
This is a journey into money. Loads of money.
I know, it's loads of money.
Loads of E-M-O-N-E. What's they spell? Loads of money! Probably.
Made a right load of finishing knowledge this weekend.
Right, lads, what's out for the ladies? Loads. Right, whop it out. What that? Loads of money. Whop it out. Loads of money.
Good evening and welcome to Loads of Money.
Doing up the house is my bread and butter. My bird's page free and my car's a nutter. Loads of money is a shout I utter as I wave my wad to the geezers in the gutter. Eric B on your bike.
This is an insult to our intelligence.
Shut your mouth.
Nurse, coming into loads of money. He's got too much money.
A ransom demand is $1 million. That's nothing. I'm on that in a day. Probably. I'm more money in Stock Aitken and Dennis Waterman put together. Shum shum walla dash, bus 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 shum shum walla dash. Whop your wad, whop your wad, whop your wad on the counter. Whop your wad, whop your wad, whop your wad on the counter. Whop your wad on the counter. Whop your wad on the counter.
Boys certainly know how to do up the house, and they're taking home a pretty tidy pay packet too.
Shut your mouth.
So the final score, Manchester United 0, Loads of Money United, loads. That's a final score there.
Pump up the football, pump up the football.
Hey, check this out. Sorry, mate, don't take checks. Just loads of money. Sing a song of sixpence, a pocket full of dosh. Dibble, 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 bosh, bosh, bosh. Sing a song of sixpence, a pocket full of dosh. Dibble, 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 bosh, bosh, bosh. Sing a song of sixpence, a pocket full of dosh.
I'm gonna remember one of these days. I swear it. I swear I'm gonna remember one of these days. Okay. Okay, let's take this from the top. Choconnichi, what's up, bitches? I'm Choco Minato, flavors forgetful, forgotten, fun and fanatic, and I'm actually playing a fighting game today. I'm playing the con today because I said I was gonna do it, and while I did, shit. Okay. Oh god. Oh shit! I didn't have a BRB screen. I thought I put up a BRB screen. Okay. So I got a call. It's nothing important. It's just it's just something I gotta do tomorrow. So ain't gonna mess with today. All right. So what was I talking about? Right. Con. I talked about. But there was something else I wanted to bring up. It's gone. It's gone. Okay. No, I remember. Okay, I remember. I wanted to. When I brought up the con in the last time I brought up in my before the peak collab, I wanted this talk about the Japanese exclusive characters that were added in that version of the con called Gamble Con Fight, because it's a Sony game with Sony money. That a good number, I think it's like 4 or 5 characters, were just completely replaced, and I wanted to show those off before I played the game properly. I should have it. Turn this on. There you go. There's my controller. Okay, let me boot up my PSP emulator just to show that off. The hell? I don't like the sound of that. I'll leave it for now. Right, no, because I changed the slot for my USB receiver, so okay, it's doing that. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Why can't I find this? Okay, there it is. Okay, no, cool. That's different. That's a different logo. I gotta switch the logo back. Get rid of it. Okay. Dabble. Posh. Alright, move this over here. And move this over here. And let's see. Do this. There we go. Do that. And then I should be able to. Is that gonna work? It should work, right? If I do this. Yeah, there we go. this over here. Okay, so is this the right one? No, it's not. This one. This is the one I want. Okay. There you go. Loud. The intro is completely the same, don't worry about that. Gamburu Kon Fight. I'm not going to. Alright, this is kind of cool. I'm not going to do a playthrough. I just wanted to show the characters off a little bit. Because the movesets are completely the wrong one. The movesets are completely the same, it's just that the characters have different models and animations, right? So, you might be able to take a quick glance at this character selection and who got replaced. You notice that some of these characters don't look like the others, right? So, replacing Guile Girl Slick, we have Platina, which I think is the most absurd one out of this entire game. Well, actually, I take that back. No, she's not. Yeah, but no, we now have Platina, who's like wrestler diva character with long hair that wraps around her like one of those boa scarves, which I think is pretty cool actually. But you know, aesthetically this character does not fit at all with the rest of the game, and you'll notice that trend amongst all the new characters that were added. And next we have Anzu. But we have a fucking Shrine Maiden and or Idol-esque character with like steel getas and a fucking frilly kimono. And I am struggling to remember what this character reminds me of. I mean, take your pick at any like Miku coded character. There is a specific character this reminds me of, and I can't remember what it is. But yeah, Anzu replaces Master Zu, the old drunk man. Right? Oh yeah. Daiba. Literally just Hwarong. Tekken 4 alternate costume Hwarong with the short hair and cargo pants. And lastly, we have Yuria. Because you gotta have your fucking schoolgirl, right? Not even that, I like this design. A little bit punk rocky, I kind of dig the design, actually. Not as much as Conquest. I like Conquest more, but like... This is a solid... What fucking crest is that on the title? Like, did she goes with fucking... I mean, I guess our whole thing is a delinquent style, so I guess that she goes to, like, one of the bad schools and, like... Oh. Wait, was that me? That wasn't me. That was not me. Never mind, that was not me. I heard a ping. Some asshole... I forgot to turn off sound notifications for everyone, so yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, so these are the exclusive characters that were added into the Japanese version of Kami. I want to do a full playthrough of this on my off time to see if any of the bosses that you fight in story mode were also changed. But that's for later. I might not even do that on stream. I probably won't even do that on stream. Or if I do, it'll be like way into next year. I don't even remember if their outfits were... I don't remember if these are entirely custom models, or if you could actually wear these clothes in the story mode. You should be able to, because you're able to do that for all the other characters in the game. But I don't know if that applies to these characters, because they're specially made for the game. But that probably means that you could, right? It's not gonna like, kind of like... And I do like parts of Jaiba and Yurio's outfits, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, that's enough of that. Okay, I just wanted to show that. I thought I heard static. Is my sound fucking up? Hold up, let me check my YouTube. Is my sound fucking up? No, it sounds fine. Okay, I get. Whatever. My PC is dying. Probably. Well, definitely. I do have to replace the power supply, and that's probably causing a lot of issues that, thankfully, only I am able to hear. So that's going on my end at least. Okay. All right. Okay, where's my Vita? Where's my camera? Get rid of this. Alright. I have my Vita to the side so I can charge it, because this is a hungry bitch, eats up batteries like a motherfucker. But I have multiple charges, so it's not... I plugged in the Vita and not the... and not the charger, Chris. There we go. Okay. Recharge my charger, put that over there. Unfortunately, this Vita, I can't charge it directly from an outlet or from a USB, even if I have the setting toggled on. So I have to use the Sony power bricks, whatever the fuck they're called, to actually charge these things, which is fine. I had like, I have one and I have a backup one. And I try to make sure they're both fully charged at all times, since, you know, I have my Vita. Since I now have reasons to play my Vita, since I broke the thing. Bracket affectionately. Okay, what's that? Sound. I heard the Windows noise, so I know it's going to be accepting my feed. And now I'll plug this in. Let's go, kid. So you should be here. Okay, so you should be getting sound. Let me double check, because I can hear it, right? But I don't know if you can hear it. You should be able to hear it. Let's see. I need to mute this real quick so I can confirm from the YouTube feed that I actually have sound. Okay, it is there. You do have sound. Alright, good. Okay. Alright. Let's go, kid. Okay, that. So this should work. Okay, controller works, good. I'm so glad that I tested all this shit before I started streaming it. Oh, that would have been embarrassing if I had to do an hour of technical support on this shit. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, where's my... Yes. Fire this, there you go. Calm. Let's go, Ken. Hi, let's go, Ken. Hi, let's go, Ken. Let's go. Man, Freedom Wars is so cool. And then the game is so mid. It sucks. I should save that for the actual... Yeah, I'll save that for the Freedom Wars stream. Okay, so my last run, I was just doing arcade shit, right? Just to show off, just to get into the gameplay, right? But now I'm gonna let the intro play. Jim Kelly, I love it. I love it. Jim Kelly's the Jeet Kune Do rep. That's real nice. Cinder. Fed fucking kid broadcast character. Shaman and Smoke. Kuro. Man, Kuro's design is almost cool. It's almost cool. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot something. Hold up. When I was pulling up the LLDSREMONA, what's that spell? Loadsamoney! When I was pulling up that video, in my feed, I found that SNK. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. So SNK, in their infinite wisdom, decided to have this neat little video, basically describing going through the anthology of the Fatal Fury games, basically plot summaries and all that shit, right? Because they are really desperate to push Fatal Fury, right? For some, like, okay, look, let me. Okay, listen, I understand why SNK is so desperate to push Fatal Fury as their next big thing, but the problem with that is KOF exists, and KOF has been SNK's main export for over 20 years, right? They're not gonna just up in that and try to put Fatal Fury in, right? I've talked about it before, that the audience of Fatal Fury are people that basically played it when they were kids, right? It's for like 40-year-old men, right? That played Fatal Fury at arcades after school, right? That's the main audience of Fatal Fury, right? You're not gonna up in that with an entire... You're not gonna astroturf a whole new audience of Fatal Fury because they don't give a fuck about Fatal Fury. Like, yeah, Terry's cool, and yeah, they goon to mine, but that's not enough to build an audience, right? And like I said, right, I don't know what they can do. Like I said, it is a good idea. Like the fact that they are putting out new Fatal Furies, putting out a new Art of Fighting game that's probably not going to be all so good, and they're maintaining Samsho. They're trying to build up all their old IPs, right? They don't just want to be the KOF company, which is fair. It's admirable even, but they also have to understand that new people aren't really going to give a shit about this unless you give them a reason to. And Salvatore and Soccer Man, whose name I don't remember, were attempts to do that, but the problem is that the game doesn't have regional pricing. SNK priced out the people that would have been interested in buying the game because it's too fucking expensive because it doesn't have regional pricing, right? Also, it's hard to say that, oh yeah, here are these guest characters. And how do I say this? City of the Wolves is too good of a game to have mainstream appeal. Or rather, the ways in which it is good. City of the Wolves is very good in ways that tournament players like, in that you have a lot of options and you have a lot of ways to dump meter and do that, and you know, the whole character expression meme of basically like, yo, check out this fucking setup or check out this fucking combo, right? Pro players love that shit. Casuals do not love that shit. And it's like, the game is good, sure, but it's doesn't hit that sweet spot of complexity where like even new players, it has how does it Sea of the Wolves doesn't have easy access to tech and easy answers to complicated questions, right? Street Fighter does, right? Drive Rush is a simple idea to understand, and it immediately allows access to doing cool things, even if it causes the skill floor of the game to be uncomfortably high for most people that dedicate their lives to playing fighting games at a high level, right? Anyway, all this to say that yeah, they actually that SNK actually acknowledged Wild Ambition. I was not expecting this, honestly. Like yeah, sure, Wild Ambition and Dominated Mind are Fatal Fury games, right? God, but I did not expect SNK to actually fully acknowledge them as like their own thing. I expect them to be put off in a corner somewhere, like, yeah, we made these, don't bother, don't, right? I'm actually surprised that the Neo Geo Pocket games aren't showing off, because the Garo Neo Geo Pocket games are really good. First Contact is really good. Anyway, as neat as this is, it's also, that's it. Like, oh yeah, Fatal Fury anniversary, cool, what do we got? Oh, we got this YouTube video, and nothing else. No stream. Oh, here's Chun-Li's theme 11 hours ago. That might not even, I don't know if this was in Japan time, so this might have not actually been during the anniversary, which would be somewhat better. It's like, oh yeah, it's our anniversary, what do we got? Here's Chun-Li's theme in City of the Wolves. Fuck, man. Yeah, Champions SNK, that's neat. Talking about the SNK World Tour. Cool. If you haven't watched it, watch the SNK World Tour. At least watch KOF side. KOF is always exciting to watch. No matter what event, no matter what year, KOF is always a good time to watch. You don't even need to have any, you don't need to even really know fighting games all that well to appreciate KOF, because it's just fun to watch. It's so fast, and it's so momentum heavy because of its team system, its elimination based team system. Its format makes it easy to, how to explain this? Not easy to understand. I don't know if it's, I mean, I guess it's not that easy to understand if you don't know all the characters and if you don't know the philosophy of like how to make teams. Sure, there's that part you don't understand, but it's also like, it's easy to oh shit. Okay, that's nothing. That's nothing. It's easy to how to explain this? It's easy to absorb yourself. It's easy to absorb yourself into the hype of KOF matches because they're so fast. There's so many characters, and when you reach a certain point in skill level, any stray hit can lead to a dead character. And while while I don't appreciate how max mode heavy modern KOF games are, it does lower the skill ceiling a little bit, because it raises the skill floor a little bit, because it allows novice players to have easy access to high damage. Like, okay, button into special, into super, into climax, and that's like 90% health gone. So you have that, right? It allows for easy comebacks, but it's a comeback that you have to earn, because at high level, getting stray hits in KOF is really fucking hard, actually. And you have to have the ability to confirm a stray hit into a max mode cancel, into your follow-up, into your super. And And we have to do it just like that. That's not that easy. Granted, it's a lot easier now than it used to be in old games. Like, even if 15 has automatic run-in, maximal cancels, you get your little short pause like it's a Roman from Guilty Gear. So, it used to be a lot more difficult. Like, if fucking hell, like, 14, I remember people complaining that KOF 14 maximal cancels were too easy because it'll automatically let you run in. You automatically did a dash in so you could do your follow-up, whereas older games didn't actually do that. If you maximal canceled in old KOF games, you had to manually do your cancel, run up, and then do your follow-up. Right? And that was really hard. Even I, like I'm some sort of fucking godlike KOF player, I have trouble doing it. Like, in the heat of the moment, right? So, why did I bring this all up? Yeah, anyway, Fatal Fury Celebration. What do we got? A video that just describes what Fatal Fury is. Cool, got it. No new artwork. No, not even. I saw this. I thought it was going to be like, oh yeah, SNK are re-releasing the Fatal Fury Battle Archive collections on Steam. So it's like, yeah, you're gonna have the entire Fatal Fury collection on Steam. Which, to be fair, I'm shocked they haven't done that already. But also, it would be kind of odd to do that while also having like, oh yeah, here's Real Bout by itself, $20. Here's Dominated Mind by its, Real Bout by itself for $20. Like, that's fucking weird, man. And like, of the classic KOF games, of the classic Garo Densetsu games, that's like, not Dominated Mind, Real Bout 2. Okay, so there's like 3 pillars of like considered the greatest Fatal Fury games, right? Which are Mark of the Wolves, right? Mark of the Wolves, Real Bout 2, and Fatal Fury Special. Those are the 3 big ones. Japan especially loves Special. I'm genuinely shocked that Fatal Fury Special is not on Steam. All of the Japanese boomers would buy that instantly if that game, just that game, was re-released with rollback netcode. Personally, I really like Real Bout 1 and Real Bout 2. Well, actually, I'm gonna say that I like the entire Real Bout series in general. Most of my love of Real Bout 2 is just because Rick Stroud's fucking cool. But I'd say in general, I like Real Bout Special the most because of Out of Bounds. I like Out of Bounds. I think it's really cool how stage actually matters in 2D fight. I like it when 2D fighters have it so that the stage actually matters in the fight. It took me a while to actually get used to the interactables and like the NRS Mortal Kombat games. I hated them at first because it detracted away from the pureness of Mortal Kombat and all that shit. But I've grown to like it over time because it makes the stage selection actually matter, and I think that's pretty cool. Anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, the fact that this is all you get, that this video is all you get for a Fatal Fury anniversary, just lets me know how absolutely fucking cooked SNK is right now. I don't even think City of the Wolves even has it. Does City of the Wolves have a... Fuck, check this right now, actually. Let me check right now, actually. City of Wolves. City of the Wolves. City of the Wolves. Okay, there is this. Okay, so City of the Wolves is on sale. That's nice. 20% off. Never mind. No, it's not. It's not even on sale. Like, it's the anniversary of Fatal Fury. The game's not even on sale. Like, what the hell's going on? Wait. Is KOF on sale? KOF's on sale, though. Huh. I suppose that... yeah, okay, you know what? This is fair. For the same price that you would get for Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, you can get City of the Wolves and KOF. At least the base version of KOF. That's a pretty good deal. Right? Because KOF was always kind of meant to be an advertisement for SNK's other games, but the problem is that SNK stopped making other games. And then KOF became their only export for so long. And now they have to fight this long, arduous task of building up. Oh shit. Of building up. I forgot to change my category on Twitch. I'll put it just setting for now. Is that SNK forgot to, well, didn't forget, they didn't have the money to, and people generally didn't care enough to build up all of their old characters back, all of their old games back up. And they're doing it slowly, but I feel like more shilling could be done, right? I still think that it is absolutely absurd that KOF does not have a Metal Slug team. Especially in 15, where there is a Metal Slug stage, but there are no Metal Slug characters in the roster. That's really weird. I mean, I guess, sure, the Ikari Warriors are kind of like honorary Metal Slug characters at this point, but it's not the same. They're not actually Metal Slug characters. It's... Anyway, and it's not like they can't do it, right? Theo was in Maximum Impact 2. Marco was in Neo Geo Battle Coliseum, so it's not like SNK don't put Metal Slug characters in their fighting games. It's just weird. What was I talking about? Right, I do not think that Art of Fighting game is gonna get released. I think that shit's gonna get canceled. Because you want to talk about how people generally don't know fuck all about Fatal Fury? Art of Fighting is even lesser than that. Like, at least Last Blade, some people care about Samurai Showdown. Samurai Showdown gets brought up sometimes. No one gives a single fuck about Art of Fighting. People like Yuri because he's cute, and that's really it. No one gives a single goddamn fuck about Art of Fighting. Except, like, me. And even people that do like Art of Fighting and think it's cool will also tell you, yeah, the games aren't actually all that good. Like, they're really weird and experimental, which is really cool, especially for the time in which it came out. Because that was during the wild experimentation of fighting games. But Art of Fighting is so weird compared to every other 2D fighting game on the market that it's not going to find an audience. The only people that really like Art of Fighting are people that like really, really cool, really weird, jank Kuso fighters. Because every single game is that to a different degree. 3 is unquestionably the best one. Like, yeah, Art of Fighting 3 is unquestionably the best Art of Fighting game. But that doesn't mean it's good. It just means it's the best one of a series of really experimental games that are overall just kind of bad. But they're fun and they have a lot of lore and have like a really huge emphasis on story, which is neat. But I don't know if you could really... I guess you could sell like the story of it, but the problem is that the characters just look generic as fuck. And people aren't going to care for Orange Karate Man and Italian Karate Man. People might like Yuri. Yuri's cute. She could fill the May slot, right? Right. Your Guilty Gear Strive May. Your Guilty Gear May character. She could probably fit that slot if you somehow manage to get that in front of those kinds of people. Yeah, I think Yuri might have a shot. As much as I don't like reboots, I would say that Art of Fighting actually deserves one. In that you just put Art of Fighting 1 and Art of Fighting 2 and just make it one long story. Like, have the time skip between Art of Fighting 1 and 2 should actually be part of the story. In that you get to actually play as Yuri, or Act 2, or you get to play as Ryo and guide Yuri on her road to Kyokugen. And like, yeah, you get to play as Yuri, you get to build up Yuri as a playable fighter. And then when you that would actually be cool. It's that it's Art Fighting 1. You get to go through the town as Ryo and Robert, kicking ass throughout all of Southtown. And then when the Ryo wins the fight against Mr. Karate, against his dad, Takuma, the perspective shifts to Yuri. And then it's her training in the Kyokugen dojo, and you actually build up Yuri's stats as a playable character. And then when you complete your training, she becomes a playable character in the roster, and you get to pick her in like arcade mode and stuff. And then there's a time skip, and then it goes into Art of Fighting 2. You could even conceivably have it that Art of Fighting 2 and Art of Fighting 3 take place at the same time. Like, yes, Art of Fighting 3, because Art of Fighting 3 technically is, in Japan, is Art of Fighting Gaiden. It's not it's not an actual sequel, it's a spin-off. So you can actually have it so that Art of Fighting 2 and Art of Fighting 3, aka Art of Fighting Gaiden, take place at the same time. And that, oh yeah, while Art of Fighting 2 is happening, Robert's off in Mexico doing his own thing. You could conceivably do that for like if you want to expand Art of Fighting. It also conceivably gives Yuri something to do during Art of Fighting 3. Because she's a side character in that game. Probably because they just didn't have the budget to make her playable. Because you have to remember that Yuri in Japan was exceedingly popular. Yuri was so fucking popular that Capcom made their own Yuri. Sakura in Alpha 2 is just their take on Yuri Sakazaki. So, I know for a fact, we all know for a fact that if SNK were able to, they would have 100% made Yuri Sakazaki a playable character in Art of Fighting 3. And it's like, Art of Fighting 3 is so unfortunate because it is kind of in a KOF 12. When KOF 12 first came out, and I saw how beautiful the game looked, and I saw how underbaked it all was, my immediate thought was like, oh shit, SNK did Art of Fighting 3 again. It's the exact same situation, except that SNK did not give Art of Fighting 3 another year to cook and make the best version of that game. Unlike what they did with KOF 13. So, it's unfortunate. Oh, fuck. Hey, Splats, how you doing? I was talking about my PSP, and then I saw that before I started stream that SNK put out a little video about the Fatal Fury anniversary, and it's just, that's it. There's no sale for Fatal Fury. I mean, there is a sale for KOF if you get a bundle here, like, so that's pretty cool. But it's like, yeah, it's Fatal Fury's anniversary. What do you get? You get a YouTube video. That's it. No sales, no merch. I didn't even check Twitter. I don't feel like doing that. And then I started talking about yeah, if that anniversary video is all that we're getting for is all we're getting for an anniversary, then that means SNK is kind of fucking cooked, right? Because we know that they lost big time on City of the Wolves. They could not successfully astroturf in a new audience of people that give a fuck about Fatal Fury, right? And anybody with 2 brain cells, yeah, probably. And I'm pretty sure anybody with 2 brain cells rubbed together would be able to tell you that, right? There was no fucking way Fatal Fury was going to capture the Street Fighter 6 audience, okay? The brand isn't there. The mechanics aren't there. The feel isn't there. Not to say that it's a bad game. It's a good game. But the problem is that the ways in which City of the Wolves is good are in ways that people that aren't tournament players don't really give a fuck about. So it's like, you're not going to capture the casuals with City of the Wolves. And it's unfortunate because SNK was really burning through their fucking marketing budget trying to make more money, and it didn't. And I don't understand who in their right mind thought that City of the Wolves was going to compete with Street Fighter 6. It's not. It never was. Anyone who deluded themselves into thinking so should not have a job, honestly. Ugh. At least not in marketing. Ugh. Like, could you imagine if all that money in the marketing went into making, like, more characters or modes for Fatal Fury? It would have probably sold more, actually. I mean, to be fair, I don't know how budgets for these things are allocated. So, they probably had the marketing budget set aside from the start. Yeah. Yeah, SF6 is collaborating with McDonald's. Although, to be fair, during the second half of Street Fighter 5, they were getting all of these really weird collabs, but they were Japan only, so most people just didn't know about it or care. I still think about the... Well, actually, I can't even say that, because I don't even remember what the fuck it was called. There was that one with the clothing brand. What was it? Yeah, big money, and it all amounted to fucking nothing. Because those people, the norm, those people don't give a fuck about Fatal Fury. If that was Capcom would have probably would have seen a return on investment if they had that shit going on with Street Fighter at WrestleMania. That probably would have been a return on investment because people know about Street Fighter. Street Fighter is like one of the major big 3 fighting games of all time when it comes to like just cultural osmosis. It's like Street Fighter, Tekken, Mortal Kombat. At least here in America, Street Fighter, Tekken, and Mortal Kombat. Sometimes Soul Calibur, sometimes Guilty Gear. Oh, well, I mean nowadays it's Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is way up there now. But like back in the day, it was like Guilty Gear always kind of had an underground following up until Strive came out and completely burned its audience to make way for for new people. That ended up working. And now Guilty Gear has 2 entirely separate audiences that are constantly at each other's fucking throats. But hey, the game's popular. People know Guilty Gear now. You can say the word Guilty Gear to somebody outside and they might know what you're talking about, which is absolutely insane to me. Ugh. What was I doing? Right. What was that? Street Fighter clothing collab. What was that clothing collab? Was it Bait? Was it Uniqlo? No. I'm speaking specifically SF5. Was it Chinese? Was it Chinese? Hey, Zed. How you doing? Do you know yet? Oh my god, you noticed I changed my hair. Okay. So this is what I originally wanted my hair to look like. I was just too lazy to actually change it. Yeah. I never liked how the bangs had the highlights. So yeah, I changed that. I actually had to make them manually. Because if you see here, if I go here, these are just individual little pieces of hair here. I had to add them manually to get that to work. Because if I just because I can't change it with the actual settings for the normal bangs you get. So like, hold up. Because normally it just looks like, here we go. Yeah, normally it looks like this, right? Because the green here is actually attached to, is actually meant to be a shading layer. So it's supposed to kind of like look like this. Because it's meant to be like hair shading, right? Because it's meant to be like hair shading, like this, right? But instead I made it the, the dye color. But it also had the Valley Girl Choco. No, you immediately fuck off with that. I am not no Valley Girl Choco. You fuck off with that. No, you want your fucking white girl Cali roleplay? That's what Lumi's for, okay? I'm not doing that shit. But yeah, no, I changed the bangs because it was annoying me. It took me like 9 months to actually do it, but it was annoying me all 9 of those months. Okay, no. Okay, well, what the fuck was this thing? Dual Strikers? Like dual something. Dual 5 dual. What's okay? It's dual something. Dual characters, dual release, dual codes, dual mod. Purple. What? Wait, what? Purple shirt one? I know you're not talking about this. I know you're not talking about the Sugar Bloom shirt because that's pink. Purple shirt one. I don't see a purple shirt. And it, okay, let me show you this. SIV. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm playing a dangerous game right now. SF5 Cammy. Because I know that Cammy was one of the ones that a lot of people were talking about. Because she had, like, the really big pants. Hold up. Official art. Oh, it's actually just called Street Fighter Duel. Okay, hold up. So there's this. So there's this. So I'm getting closer. It's actually just called Street Fighter Duel? Ooh, here we go. Yeah, I'm thinking of this, like the fucking Street Fighter Gacha had its own like unique alternate costumes for every single character that it had. Some of these are good. Ken's kind of going through a midlife crisis right now, but it works for him, right? Chun-Lun. Big fan of the thong strap, I'm gonna be real. I still like that look. I'm still captured by the mid-2000 small top, big pant look. I'm gonna be real. Yeah. It does not work for Cammy. I'm gonna be real. It does not fit Cammy at all as a character. This is basically an Alex design. Like the big overalls, the big overalls just make me think of Alex. I'm gonna be real. But it looks really cool though. Yeah, these designs, right? I'm surprised that these designs were not added to Street Fighter V. And the fact that they're like trying to go for like a more modern, like a more modern street fashion thing going on. These might be added to 6. They will not be added to 6, but they would not be out of place in Street Fighter 6. Oh god, Blanca with the fucking earplugs, Jesus. Not that bad, honestly. Wait, I think in one of Blanca's concept art, there was one of him as a lifeguard, and it looked very similar to this. So maybe some of the influence did make it to Street Fighter 6. I really like Honda with the full body paint. They keep teasing it in his concept art, but they never actually do it. Like Honda with the full body paint looks so cool. Oh yeah, Guile with the fucking. Oh Guile, this is a Benny Maru costume if I've ever fucking seen one. Holy shit. The ripped jeans, the flag coming out the back. I don't like the added tattoos though. I don't like adding more tattoos to Guile. Just the flag itself is enough, right? What, bro? What is this? It was like an eye cut. What the fuck is this shirt, bro? Benny Maru as character. A little bit homoerotic guy, a little bit, yeah. Vega, Claw, Balrog, Barlog, whatever you want to call him. I genuinely like this design. I like this design for Claw more than any of his official designs he's had in any of the Street Fighter games. Like, this should actually be his new outfit when he gets introduced in 6. Because he will be introduced in 6. Claw and Boxer had segments in World Tour dedicated to them being like, yeah, this old, I'm retired, but I could come back. Like, complete with their actual voice actors. They got their voice actors to do these line reads, talk about how they might come back. So they're obviously teasing that. They're going to bring the whole band back together with Shadow Law since they brought Bison back. They're going to bring the rest of Shadow Law back. And this should be his design. This is genuinely my favorite design that Vega's ever had. in anything. Which design are these renders from? These are from Street Fighter Duel, which was a Street Fighter gacha that is probably dead at this point. I think it's Chinese? Question mark. From what I have been told, the reason behind the name changes is due to the fact that M. Bison in Japan, boxer, the boxer. Hold on, I'm pulling it up. Wait. Just to be safe, do this here. Okay. SF2 Mike Tyson. Because there is one image that just has them side by side. Not this one. I want the other one. The one that's specifically World Warrior Street Fighter 2. No, that's not it. Comparison shot? Okay, so here's how it works. In Japan, mask guy is Balrog. That's it. In Japan, mask guy is Balrog, boxer guy is M. Bison, and Psycho Power Man is Vega. The easiest way to make it make sense is that... Hold up. I need to find this. Why can I not find this picture? I found it so easily last time. What the hell? Okay, listen. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Why? I'm strict. Okay, hold on. Let me check Google, actually. Since I was on Brave, let me check Google. Street Fighter, Mike Tyson. Let's start there. You know what? This one's close enough. Oh, wait a minute. That looks good. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. So first of all... Wait, can I do this? I can. Okay, cool. So this is unrelated, slightly. But somebody in Street Fighter 6 character credit made modern Mike Tyson. And like, I've said it before, I'll say it again. When Boxer comes back in Street Fighter 6, I want them to age him up, and I want them to give him Mike Tyson's face tattoo. I want them to lean in super hard on making him actually look and fight like Tyson did in his prime. Obviously, I also want them to actually get Mike Tyson to voice him. They're not going to do that, but that would be so fucking cool. Or at least, like, get Tyson to be like, oh, in his story mode, is like, oh yeah, Boxer talks to, like, one of his old buddies or, like, his old trainer or something, and it's just a guy that's voiced by Mike Tyson, just to make it go back full circle. Oh, I would love that so much. Anyway, what I wanted to talk about is... that's pretty good. I wonder if that's intentional. If that's the Street Fighter 2 intro. Anyway, what was I? This right here. Open image in new tab. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Facebook, do not fuck me on this. You're fucking me on this. Okay. Yeah, this works. Okay. So this is an easy way to remember it. In Japan, M. Bison is the boxer man. Because, as you can see from this image, they literally just took a photo of Mike Tyson as the character's leg screen. And I don't know. When I think of Mike Tyson, of course, I think of I'm gonna eat your children. That's the one I think of. Yeah, but no, they just stole this image and used it as a reference point for a Mike Tyson, for M. Bison, right? And it has a let's SF1 Fighter 1 Street Fighter 1 Mike, and this carries back into Mike from Street Fighter 1. because not this image. I want the actual. Yeah, this will work. And now we have this. We have Mike from Street Fighter 1, right? And in Street Fighter 2 we have M. Bison from Street Fighter 2. And Capcom, until they are blue in the face, will tell you that these are different characters. They will look you dead in your fucking face and say that these are different characters. Right? Right? So that's the easy way to remember it. Say, oh yeah, in Japan it's M. Bison. Because he's literally just it's a parody of Mike Tyson. And the other two are like, and the other one I don't know about Vega. I don't know about where that one comes from. I don't know why he's named Vega. But I do know that, I think it's in Tolkien, because I had a friend that would tell me about this, that in Tolkien fantasy, there is a creature called the Balrog that had like a claw or something. Is it Tolkien fantasy? Okay. Tolkien Gateway. Let's see. Balrogs. Cloak themselves, shadow and flame swords. Actually, let me try this. Balrog. Claw. Balrog Claw. No, that just brings up Street Fighter shit. I should have talked to him recently. Tyson never tried to sue. So one of the prevailing theories is that Capcom specifically changed the names of the characters outside of Japan to add a layer of plausible deniability to prevent Mike Tyson from suing them. Clawed forearms, hoofed feet. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. What if I just have Balrog? Right, Street Fighter, of course. Possibly. Like I said, I have a friend, who's I have a friend of a friend that says that went into about how Balrog, Claw, Spanish Ninja Man, about how his design actually does reference Tolkien's Balrogs. I don't remember what he said. This was a long time ago. I'll have to ask him about it and see if he remembers what he said. Because as much as that old belligerent drunk hates fighting games, he does have a soft spot for Street Fighter. And, what was the other one? And Breakers. He hates fighting games, but he absolutely loves Breakers. He loves Breakers Revenge. Okay, shit. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, there was this video where they just showed it to Tyson, like, yeah, there's this character just specifically designed after you. And I think he was actually flattered, and he was like, oh man, I wish you knew about it earlier. But anyway, it seems that Tyson's, well, at least at the very least, it is now public knowledge that Tyson knows about it, and he's cool about it. So, and we even have this over here, and we have this right here, right? Pretending that he's gonna bite off the ear of this cosplayer, right? So he's cool with it at this point. So if there was any time to do it, it's right now. That Capcom should actually get Tyson involved somehow in Street Fighter. I understand that they probably don't want to recast the voice actor that's been playing his voice for the past like 20 years, since like 4, right? I understand that. That's fair. So I'm like, you know, for his redesign, you could make him look more like Tyson. Give him the face tattoo. Give him give him a white beard, right? Give him a face tattoo, right? Maybe it doesn't have to be his primary. It could be like one of his alts. It doesn't have to be like his nostalgic up, like like for his new design or for like one of this costume 3 or 4 or whatever. Just like literally just make him look like Tyson. That's all I want. Maybe have like an NPC and have Tyson voice like an NPC that is somehow attached to Balrog, like maybe his coach or something, right? It doesn't actually have to be him, but I just want it to come full circle. I want Tyson to be officially involved in Street Fighter. Okay, that was a lot of yapping about nothing. Where did it even come from this? I don't even remember how I got here. Anyway, I do not remember how I got here. Okay, get rid of all this shit. Get rid of that and that and that. Oh, wait a minute! I forgot to mention like my favorite bit about this whole thing. Let's see, CR5 costumes. It should still be up. Capcom used to have an official database of all their costumes in Street Fighter 5. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Here we go. So Street Fighter 5 has a lot of costumes because they needed those costumes to save how much of it. And these costumes saved Street Fighter 5. They brought in so much money that it allowed Capcom to fix Street Fighter 5. And that the final year of that game was actually really decent and a really good game. I was out by then, so I didn't care that much. But, like, they actually gave M. Bison a Mike costume. And they will tell you, yeah, these are different people. They fucking gave him the outfit, complete with his, little fucking mini afro. And it's like, no, it's a different guy, though, we swear. Oh, man. I also want this for Boxer in 6. I want them to give him this SF1 outfit, man. Now, to be fair, this is probably just like a USA-specific thing. Because we don't know. Because remember, in the Street Fighter 2 intro... I'm just going to do it. Okay. Because there's this, right? Oh, this fucking shit. SF2 intro was racist. Oh, god damn it. Capcom can never catch a break. So everybody knows the SF2 intro, right? Well, all of us in our age bracket, we all know the SF2 intro. Right? We all know this, right? And people were talking for years that these two guys in this intro are Joe and Mike from Street Fighter 1, which makes sense, right? Because these two characters look like Joe and Mike. Some would say this is Cody because of the shirt, but I like to think that it's Joe and Mike because they're both Street Fighter 1 characters, right? Right? Because, this could be Mike, black guy, afro, no facial hair, stanced up, got a tight guard like a boxing character. Makes sense. This could be, Joe. White guy, kickboxer. And the hair, the big thing is the hair. For me. Because it's kind of like a crew cut. It's a good intro. It's short, it's catchy, gets the entire premise of the game. Anyway, so everybody in our age bracket knows this intro, right? And people will say, oh yeah, this is clearly Joe and Mike from Street Fighter 1. And then Capcom said, no, they're not. Fuck you. No, they're not. It's, what was it? Street Fighter, it was Scott and Max. Because Capcom, more than most, I would say more than most other Japanese corpos, actually do have an ear to the ground about the rumor mills that were happening in America at the time. And so, to put a pin on, and to completely... Because Capcom just loved making characters. Even in the 90s, it was prevalent. Like, Capcom just absolutely loved just making OCs. So there's like, no, actually, those two guys from the intro are actually not Joe and Mike from Street Fighter 1. It's Scott and Max. And here's how deep it gets, right? SF6 Terry cutscenes. Okay. Actually, wait, no, Terry. It's in the reveal cutscene. Gameplay. Okay, the DSP thing. Okay, what's the deal with SF2 version that is not used for tournaments? I remember hearing DSP was crying about it, and most people consider it not the real competitive version. Okay, it's been a long time since I knew about the whole DSP thing, but on a very basic level, what you have to understand is that pro players of the time were arcade or bust, because all of the console versions of fighting games were different, and they were different in different ways compared to the arcade versions. So the idea was that if you consider yourself a tournament player or a good player of these games, you would be playing the arcade version. Simple as. No ifs, ands, or buts. You are playing on the arcade version because it is the standard by which all the other it is the standard, right? And for some tournament, I don't remember which one it was. It might have been Street Fighter, it might have been Marvel. I don't remember. But there was a tournament, and the versions that were being played was a console version. And so the other tournament players like, well, it's a console version, it's not legitimate. And DSP says, no, fuck you, it is legitimate, because it was still the game, and it was still stacked with strong players, and I won the tournament. It doesn't matter if it was console, it count. And other tournament players like, no, it doesn't count, fuck you, you're wrong. And that's the basic sum up. I don't even remember which game it was. I don't remember all the drama behind it. I do not care about drama anymore. I'm too old for that shit. I don't know what it was. Okay, Esoteric World Tour? I do not want to have to actually boot up my copy of Street Fighter 6 to do this shit. Unlocking Terry. Okay, SF6 Terry cutscenes. Let's just go there. SF6 Terry cutscenes. Let's just start there. Gameplay overview trailer, starter guide, character guide, how to master. I don't want that shit. I want his actual cutscenes in the game. This is bullshit. Okay. Am I gonna have to do this my own damn self? Okay, SF6 Terry World Tour cutscene. Try missions of World Tour. I don't want to see your fucking face. Unlock Terry. Terry update. You know what? I'm gonna do this my own damn self. Give me a second yet. I'll boot up the game my own damn self. Okay, Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Oh! Gotta murder a bot real quick. Oh yeah, Black Friday deals. Now on through December 1st. Well, I already got most of what I want. Maybe I could find some DLC for some games that I like on sale. I can probably do that. Okay, where's Street Fighter 6? Here we go. Oh, it's got a new splash screen. Nice. Oh yeah, this is the version 2. I forgot about that. I'm still used to seeing Luke's fucking dumb face as the cover of Street Fighter 6. Of all the places to make a Resident Evil reference, you put it on a Street Fighter 6 cover. That's so weird. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll pull it up later. Or actually, I can pull it up now while the game's loading. SF6 cover art. Yeah, here we go. Alright, does that Reddit shit. Save image. I'll just do this instead. WebP, get this off my fucking screen. Pung file. Alright, so and then Resident Evil box. What the fuck am I doing? I should have just gone to launch box. There you go, launch box. Street Fighter 6. It should have the splash. Yeah. Street Fighter 6. There you go, Street Fighter 6. And now I go to Resident Evil 1. That's not how I spell Resident Evil. Resident Evil. I'm genuinely upset that Capcom didn't take the opportunity with Resident Evil 7. Because it had Resident Evil, was like the subtitle was Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. And in Japan it was Biohazard, subtitle Resident Evil. And they had a perfect opportunity to just call the entire series Biohazard worldwide. Because I'm pretty sure the reason that they didn't do it was due to some kind of, what the hell is this? This isn't what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, and it's on Switch. Okay, no, I'm with the PlayStation version. If I remember correctly, the reason they didn't call it Biohazard in America was due to some sort of licensing bullshit about the name Biohazard. This dumb bullshit. Anyway, Capcom has enough money and influence to just call the entire series Biohazard. Ooh, Saturn. Worldwide now, and they just... I mean, I guess because Resident Evil is now just fully established itself as the name in America, they decided to keep it, but... I don't know, man. Why is this hard to find? Resident Evil. PlayStation... Wait, can I sort this by console? Search options... Platforms? There we go. Platforms. Oh, shit. What if I just put Resident Evil 1? Will that work? But Resident Evil was on the Super Nintendo? 2003 homebrew. Huh. That would probably be cool. Why is this so fucking hard to find? Okay, you know what? Platform. PlayStation. Sony PlayStation. I sure hope enjoy seeing all this nothing on screen. Okay, I'm sidetracked. I'm sidetracked. What was I doing? Right. So first things first. Game. I go to Street Fighter 6. Which should capture. Okay, good. Hold up a second. I gotta fix this. Okay. Game. There we go. There you go. Okay. Do I have sound? Yeah, right, because I turned the background audio off. Okay. Not fighting ground. Gallery. Gotta do everything myself. Cut to scene. World tour. Where's Terry? No, that's Master. There we go. Where are you, Terry? Here we go. So, Terry, at the Knockout Festival. Right, KOF. Despite this whole thing being like, oh yeah, it's all Fatal Fury, but it takes place at a KOF event. Actually, you know what? I forgot. No, that actually makes sense. Because the tournament that takes place in Fatal Fury is called King of Fighters. King of Fighters is technically a spin-off of Fatal Fury. So, yeah, okay. Almost forgot that. You know, I understand where people come from when they say they don't like the music in Street Fighter 6, but I like it. It's a nice vibe. Character themes could be better though. Oh shit, did I fuck? What am I scared? Well, you know what? I don't care. I'm about to say, what does my character look like again? It's been so long since I played this. Not too long though, but you know, I try to at least get the battle pass rewards. Super easy. You can do it in like one day. Game's gonna look rough though, because I have all of my shit except the internal resolution set to minimum so that it can run good, because my PC does not run this game very well. Because this PC port is not that well optimized. Or maybe it is, I don't know. You know what? I could look worse. Yep, there it is. I mistimed it. I'm gonna do it again, hold up. Hopefully it's not gonna take forever to load the cutscene again. It might, because it has to reload everything. Oh no, it's good. Okay. Right. Right, so for the nostalgic SNK, for the nostalgic SNK wankfest that they gave for Terry, they also decided to recreate the SF2 intro with Scott and Max. Like, that's how far they went with this. And not only this, but you actually meet up with Max. Max is the black guy, by the way. You meet up with Max in World Tour, and he talks about how he got floored in one hit. He talks about this moment like, Now, to be fair, the dialogue in World Tour is not voiced, so, and it does have it does have some localization stank on it. That you know what? I should do a playthrough of World Tour, just to get all my positives and grievances out with that thing. I should do a playthrough of World Tour. I really don't want to reset my fucking data though. Actually, I never played Street Fighter 6 on my VTube account, so that should be a fresh. That should be able to do for a fresh playthrough. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. Not literally. I probably should take a note from Sawa and get boom and paper out and actually write shit down so I can remember it better. Yeah, I'll put that on the list. I'll put that on the list. Street Fighter 6 playthrough. Okay. So anyway, so for this, they remade the SF2 intro with Scott and Max just so that Capcom could say, no, this is not Joe and Mike. These are two different guys. Booted up a game to make a point that no one cares about. And yep, it's Fatal Fury intro, SF2 intro leading up directly into Fatal Fury intro. Terry coming off the cab with the fucking sack around it, with the fucking duffel bag. I forget what this is called. Whatever, his fucking duffel bag, right? looking up at the poster that is also directly referencing the Fatal Fury intro. Not exactly the same, because I think that was also from, like, it was either from a Tyson fight or an Ali fight, just directly referenced. But, like, so much love. So much love for Terry. I didn't even notice the little hairs on Terry's chin here. Like, he's got some stubble growing in. I never actually noticed that. Man, so much detail for shit that does not matter. All this cool shit that just tanks the performance of the game. Also, Terry, you know how fucked up this is, right? You're gonna walk up on me. I just want to fight. You're gonna walk up on me. You play KOF. You know I'm exhausted. You know my health bar ain't full. Terry, you fucking scumbag. What are you doing? I also love that they kept the detail that the hat covers Terry's eyes when he's fighting. I love they kept that detail. Because even though Terry's like a happy, jovial kind of guy, in KOF games he's that. But in Fatal Fury, the wolf is on the prowl and he's looking to tear people's fucking throats out. Because that's when he is on the hunt against Geese Howard. So he's not all smiles when it comes to Fatal Fury. He's out for fucking blood. And I love that they keep that detail. Right? You can't see his eyes. You can't see his motivation. I love it. I love that they kept that detail. That is such an underrated detail that they kept in. There's one specific thing I wanted to pause. Not that one. He's using the line system, you cheating bastard. Bam! Right there. Did you catch that? I paused it too late. That nice little pat on the ass, right? Referencing that fucking mobile commercial. I can't believe they put that in there. I absolutely cannot believe they referenced that. Here's the hat. Huh! And there go the legs. Didn't even punch him. And there go the fucking legs. Yeah, Terry looks a bit weird. But you know, that's what happens when you make a major shift to art styles. The thing about Terry in this, I love how beaten his clothes are. Like, he's wearing his old outfit, but it's all weathered and beaten. I love that. It looks old. Looks what's that word? Vintage. I like it. So, the thing about Terry in this game, about how he's modeled, what I think Capcom was trying to do here, outside of the normal, like, yeah, we have to make it look slightly more realistic because of the art style, the general art style shift. What I feel like they're trying to do here is that it's trying to combine normal Terry with, like, specifically Mark of the Wolves Terry. Because the art style of Mark of the Wolves, characters have, like, really big jaws and mouths. And I feel like they're trying to implement that into, like, classic Fatal Fury Terry, and it's not quite working because people associate that version of Terry with, like, Shinkiro's art. It's an amalgamation of a bunch of different things that doesn't quite work. Man, I look fucked up. I never did fix Choco's eyes on her model. Because I wanted to have that whole like sinister kind of look going for it, where it's like the eyes are like narrow and like half the pupil, and like you can't like half the iris. I forget what it's called. You see a lot for like the snake themed villainous characters. I always thought that was a cool look. Anyway, was there anything else here I wanted to bring up? No, not really. I don't even remember how I got here. Fuck me, man. Hold up, did I see what they had in the shop this month? I don't think I did. No, I did, because I got the spiked wrists. I might as well show it off, who cares? Yes, I'm one of those suckers that actually buys things from this shop. Although I make sure that I don't buy it with my money. I only use it with my drive tickets. Whenever there's drive tickets, I always go for drive ticket events, so I always have enough to buy stuff. But yeah, I did buy not these ones. These ones, yeah. I got these. I like spiked wristbands. I think they look cool, so I bought them. I didn't notice the gold ones though. I don't like any of these other colors. Maybe. I am a fan of garish colors, so the yellow bands with the black studs. Not gonna lie, kind of digging it. Not enough to actually buy it, but I kind of dig it. It is so... Capcom are such assholes for this, by the way. That, yeah, here are these alternate colors for, like, this gear that you can't change the color of in the shop. Like, if... I would be really fine with this. Like, okay, look. You gave this gear, you can change the colors of it at the shop like you can with every other piece of gear. And if you want duplicates, you can just buy them, right? I'm a sucker. I'd buy duplicates for a couple of things. Huh. Anyway, now is not the time to look at outfits. Honestly, the only reason I have my character looking like this... Put it back on, yeah. The only reason I have my character looking like this is because I went through Viper's story and I got her boots. So I'm like, okay, what outfit can I make with these boots? And you can change the color of the boots too, because normally they're white, but these are blue. So even though it is character gear for Viper, you can actually change the color of it. And one of them is like blue. Yeah, I like the blue color. I like the blue with the gold trim. So I was like, all right, how do I make an outfit out of this? And I came up with this thing. I should probably replace the necklace though. Because that's Gisawa's necklace. I chose it because it's white and blue. It's silver and blue, like the outfit. But I might swap it for gold so that it matches the boots. Anyway, that's all for off-stream shit. So how about that? That new Steam Deck, huh? Steam Deck, not Steam Deck. The Steam Machine. Because if it runs this game at like a good frame rate and like max settings and a good frame rate, I might actually buy it. Like having a dedicated PC for just my Steam library sounds real good to me. I'm gonna be real. Anyway, get out of here. Get out of here, Street Fighter 5. I don't want to play with you no more. I'm here to play some jank PSP shit. Okay. Alright, so, how long has it been here? Fucking hell, I spent an hour and a half on this bullshit. So, you know what? I'm going to... Oh god, great. Great. Street Fighter 6 fucking crashed. Awesome. Great. Yeah, that's a good note to end that game on. Okay, so, while I'm waiting for... while I'm waiting for the crashing pop-up to occur, I'm going to get some water. And then I'll actually start playing the actual video game. And what should I play, though?
Oi, you! Shut your mouth and look at my watch!
Oh yeah, I was playing this during my intro.
Loadsamoney!
I don't want to play that for
This is a journey into money.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it, I'll play it again.
Loads of money. I know. It's loads of money.
Loadsamoney. What's that spell? Loads of money, probably.
Made a right load of finishing lolly this weekend.
Well, lads, watch out for the ladies. Loadsa. Right, whop it out. What that? Loads of money. Whop it out. Loads of money.
Good evening and welcome to Loads of Money.
Doing up the house is my bread and butter. My bird spikes free and my car's a nutter. Loads of money is a shout I utter as I wave my wad and the kids is in the gutter. Eric B on your bike. This is an insult to our intelligence.
Shut your mouth.
Nurse, I'm gonna tend to loads of money. He's got too much money.
A ransom demand is $1 million. It's nothing.
probably. I'm more money in Stock Aitken and Dennis Waterman put together.
Shum shum walla dash, bash bash 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 shum shum walla dash.
Whop your what? Whop your what? Whop your what on the counter?
Whop your what? Whop your what? Whop your what on the counter?
Whop your what on the counter?
Whop your what on the counter?
Boys certainly know how to do up the house, and they're taking home a pretty tidy pay packet too.
Shut your mouth.
So the final score, Manchester United 0, Loadsamoney United loads.
That's a final score there.
Pump up the football, pump up the football.
Hey, check this out. Sorry mate, don't take checks. Just loads of money.
Sing a song of sixpence, a pocket full of dosh. Dibble, 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 bosh, bosh, bosh. Sing a song of sixpence, a pocket full of dosh. Dibble, 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 bosh, bosh, bosh. Sing a song of sixpence, a pocket full of dosh. Dibble, 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 bosh, bosh, bosh.
Yeah. Get out of here with that shit, man. Yo. You don't know me and you don't know I'm going through, so fuck you and your lame ass point of view. That should have been my whole mission from the start. You putting it together, I tear it all apart. What? Gotta get mine, stepping through this minefield, and what's not mine becomes mine. You mine? That's the way I gotta take it from the mans. Put a price up on the fans, I put let up in the stand. It doesn't matter who the target is. You know I'm gonna finish it once I get it started, kid. That's the way I gotta market it. Marksman, mercenary, making all your hearts skip, and I can turn you into parts quick. Put you in a box and ship you off the yard 6. Where the non-believers go, the ones that started pleading cause they couldn't take the bleeding from the beating, yo. So you might wanna shut your mouth before you end up in a pine box headed down south. Your mama brought you in, I'ma take you out. Send you down to hell, you can burn like gout. I'ma make it clear, I won't leave a doubt. I told you why I'm here, it's my only route. So you can stick around cause it's gonna be a thriller. In this world, ain't no other option for a killer. I just gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Body for a price, just say so. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. If it means kill 'em all, then I won't say no. No is what I hear all the time when I'm slaying them. Body parts, so nice for laying them. Slice, slice, dicing up some mayhem. Gotta keep it light in this dark world of gray and black. But you can get your axe to the back or a slap to the face from the clap of a gat. Strapped to your waist, plastic to your hat. Back, feel the tragic collapse. I take this pretty serious, so maybe you should start thinking, well, it's time to be fearing this. Cause if I keep hearing this, I'ma have no other choice but to leave your whole fam hearingless. Yeah, that's how really real it is. I care about my pockets, not about your feelings, shit. So when I kill you, man, it ain't personal, it's just the only way I still can make a grand. Understand what I'm talking about? Get the picture of what this all about? It's time for you to walk it out. You don't wanna be around when these dogs start barking out. You don't wanna play the target route, cause I don't get paid unless the fucking target's out. That's the way it goes, that's the only way I know just to make my dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Body for a price, just say so. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. If it means kill 'em all, then I won't say no. Shit, you think I'm just gonna sit around and do nothing? Huh. They're fucking monsters out there, man. Somebody's gotta kill them. You can keep your justice, man. I got my justice right here. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Body for a price, just say so. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. If it means kill 'em all, then I won't say no.
I'm gonna remember. One of these days, I'm gonna remember. Okay, so. Okay. As I was trying to say earlier, I managed to luck out when I was. Well, okay, it's a lot of luck and a lot of time. That loud, huh? The game audio or me? Probably game audio, right? Old games are loud. All right, how's it sound now? How's the audio? Let me check myself. All right, hold on. Okay. It sounds okay from my end. Well, let me catch up on this. Yeah, it sounds good to me. Oh, that's delayed. Oh, that was really delayed. Oh, my chat wants you on to step up to the plate. What is you gonna do? Oh, yeah, no, that's delayed. I should have fixed that. What? Wait, what is the delay on this? Normal latency. Okay. Note to self, make sure to manually change the latency for every single stream. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, so. Right. So, the premise of this game is that it's KOF, but you can take dives to make money. More money. That's the basic premise. It's a 3-on-3. I made up a team. With a lot of wasted time. I do not reciprocate time, so it took me a lot of time and a lot of luck. But I managed to get Malone and Tila into this game. Originally, it was going to be Malone and Splats, since they were in the last stream, and I decided, hey, well, they're here, I might as well make a flavor team with me, Malone, and Splats. And while Amanda is a common enough name that I was getting Amanda's for recruits. Did I play wrestling classes like No Mercy for the N64 or SmackDown games for PS1? They were damn good. Not when I was a kid, no. No Mercy specifically is something that I only played for myself recently when I bought my own N64 at a thrift shop. Thankfully by someone that did not know the value of what he was selling. So I got an N64 and a ton of games for like $50. It was great. One of those games was No Mercy. For some reason though, when I've tried to stream it, like way back when, my upscaler just wouldn't fucking work. I had a retro thing. It just would not work for some reason. I don't know what that was about. Just didn't work. Maybe it'll work nowadays because like, there's been updates and like I have better cables, so maybe it'll work now. But I don't have it with me. I'll have to drive across town and pick it up, and I'm not. Well, okay. Well, I did get a call earlier today on stream, and that's something I have to do tomorrow, and it's something I do have to actually go across town to do. So I could pick up my N64. I could pick up my N64 and my Retro Tank and then just hook it up and see if it works. Because yeah, emulation is easier and it looks better, but for games that I physically own, I prefer to at least stream it on hardware, real hardware. I mean, I have the means to do so for most, but not all of them, but definitely most of them. But no. And in terms of wrestling games on PS1, no, I had WCW Thunder. That was the wrestling game I had from the PS1. And so it's no I mean when I was a kid, so there's there's your explanation as to why I don't like most wrestling games. Because I had a formative experience with a really bad one. I'm thinking. I think that my favorite wrestling game of all time is like WWE or WWF Raw on the Xbox, because it was fast and arcadey. Well, I would say that the wrestling game I put the most hours into is Fire Pro. I like making Fire Pro is the most fun I've ever had not playing a video game before, because I'm just making constantly just making customs, and I had to look deep inside myself, and I had to make a decision that I have to quit this game before they add in the option to make your own moves officially, because I did. I got out of the game before they put out move crap, because I know for a fact that I would no life Fire Pro for the rest of my fucking life if I ever booted up again. And there are other games that I would rather no life than a Fire Pro. Oh man. Okay, right, what was I doing? Right, so let me pull this up. Do I have them? I should have them. Yeah. So when it comes to story mode, right? After a certain point in the story, after the tutorial basically, you go on your own and you form up a 3v3 team with you and basically a bunch of losers you have to sift through, right? The losers that you have to sift through are completely randomly generated. The names are random, the designs are random, and you cannot change either of them. You can change their clothes, right? But you cannot change like skin color or eye color, or like that kind of thing. So those are locked and you cannot change them, and you cannot change the names either. So you just have to run the roulette of like, I had to run the roulette of just, well, I mean you also have to do this if you decide to play the game, but you have to run the roulette and just, I mean most people just don't give a shit. Just like, okay, most people don't really give a shit, but I'm like, no, if I'm gonna make a flavor team, I have to pick names that are the names of other flavor characters, right? And Amanda showed up quite often because it's a very common name, right? However, I was running into a problem, and it was that, as you can see, the Amandas that I were getting didn't quite look right. They didn't quite look right, you know? They, can I do this? Can I do this from here, actually? Can I do this from here? I can. So yeah, Amanda, you know, that doesn't quite look like Amanda now, does it? And this one here doesn't quite look like Amanda now, does it? I remember Amanda being, right? Amanda doesn't quite look like this now, right? Hey, Clanka, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be bothering Malone? Good to have you, though. Yes, so Amanda doesn't like this. Or this. Hey, Tatis, shouldn't you also be bothering Malone? And Amanda doesn't look like this either. And Amanda... this is the first one. Yeah, and these are the ones that I saved, by the way. I started screenshotting these when I ran up to, like, Amanda, like, number 6. So there's, like, at least 6 other Amandas. And there's these, and there's, like, a couple of ones that I fat-fingered through by accident, because there's no confirmation on Switch. There's no confirmation you get when you reject a character. So I've probably gone through, like, over a dozen Amandas. And none of them looked like Splats. And in my lowest point, I didn't save the point, did I? And in my lowest point, I managed to find a Lulu that looks not... It looks vaguely enough like a more humanized version of Tila. No blue skin, obviously, but... I mean, if I was making a custom character, I could make it a blue skin Tila, but the customers aren't gonna do that. But it's like, whatever. It passes the vibe check for Tila, right? And when I was still searching for an Amanda, I managed to come across a Malone that, from the gate looked pretty fucking similar to a normal Malone. Let me get rid of this image. I don't need this anymore. I don't need you anymore. There we go. Okay. Now, if I want to, okay, so I'll get to them later when I get to after I learn the fight. So I have a choice to make right now before I start playing the game for real, and it's that: do I want to end this? Do I want this con thing to take 1 stream or 2 streams? Because if I wanted to do, because I could just bum rush through the entire ladder in 1 stream. It's not all that difficult. It just takes time. But it would also mean that my characters would be underleveled, would be massively underleveled for the fights they're in, and the fights would take a really long time, and it would kind of basically suck. Or what I could do is I could take advantage of the fact I'm in the early ranks right now, like the low ranks, and just grind my stats up as high as they can get. Because as you fight, you gain levels, and as you go up ranks, you gain levels. But thing is, I could take advantage of the fact that I'm at the lowest rank and I'm not gonna be making a lot of money, so I'm not gonna be able to get like any of the fancy clothes immediately. Because there's like really, I'll go through the ladder. Hold on a second. Let me line up the fight first. Let me line up the 6-week fight. Now let's see. Actually, hold up before I do this. I want to. Hold up. Projector. Here we go. Do this so I can actually look at so my head is tilted towards my microphone. Okay, so. And also let me make myself a little bit smaller so I'm not coming up on the screen. There we go, okay. And where? There we go. Put that over there. Alright. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna set up a system fight. Collector is a lower rank, so I'll go here. I mean, actually, I'll go for the higher rank. I'll go for the higher rank, just show this off. So I got Choco, and I got Malone, and I got Dewar, right? It's my year. 6 weeks until the fight I gripped in alley. Pretty good. So here, in between fights, you can rest to recover fatigue, train to permanently increase your stats at the cost. But there's a push forward with stats. As you gain some stats, you lose progress in others. From my experience, what you just want to do is just power level a single stat at a time. Because the loss that you get is, even though it stacks, it's completely negligible. So it's just fine. I'm just training skill. Skill allow. I try to say what to say skill. I mean, it tells you on the bottom, but I'll just. So training, power increases your damage, speed increases your speed, skill increases increases the likelihood of stuns. Basically, really good for Jikundo actually, because you have a lot of Jikundo, and Jikundo specifically is the fighting style that excels the best in stuns and speed. So you're just constantly barraging attacks. It's really good. Toughness increases your defense, and health increases your health, right? Every fighting style, over 5, kickboxing. It should have been called Muay Thai, but it's called kickboxing. It's kickboxing, normal boxing. It has to be named street boxing because, kickboxing. So what's the difference between boxing and kickboxing? Because kickboxing is Muay Thai. Anyway, boxing, Muay Thai, wrestling, Jikundo, and Taekwondo. I don't know why I blanked on Taekwondo. And kickboxing, as you can see here, the Muay Thai style is really powerful, but also gives you a lot of defense. You can just tank through anything. So, wait, no, it increases your stun defense, so you are more resistant to stuns. Health is your actual life bar. I'm in a low rank, so I don't have to worry too much about stuns. But since it's the actually no, fuck this. No, if I'm gonna do the grind, I'm actually going to start with speed, so that I get more attacks out of this. Speed is the primary strat I'm going to. And Malone's a wrestler. even though when I talked to him, I'm like, oh, what fighting style? Oh, I'll go for kickboxing, I guess. But the problem is that because the assigned characters that you get are completely random, and I was looking for Malone, which is why I had a wrestling style. I happened to roll a Kara with a wrestling style, so Malone's a wrestler. Okay, first things first. Shopping. Well, actually, no. Fuck it. I'm gonna go to that character. I'll start with Malone. I should get rid of that too. The tattoo sucks though. I should get rid of that. That's my thing. I want the cringy, angry tattoo. Okay, so this is the Malone. This is the Kara, I should say. That was just completely randomly generated for me. And the colors, I mean, yeah, man, Malone tends to wear like darker colors, greens, blues, and blacks for his prompts. But this is pretty good, honestly. For a random, completely coincidental, just random character that happened to be named Kara. This is pretty fucking good. I'm genuinely shocked. I'll keep the outfit as this for now. I'll change it. I wanna buy some outfit. And this one's Malone. Not Malone, why'd I say that? This one's Tila. No blue skin, obviously, but I think it passes the vibe check. I think this passes the vibe check for Tila. But and again, the characters are completely random, and I'm not allowed to change their name or their skin color. Because if I could, I would give this one blue skin, right? But I can't do that. So I'm stuck with this kind of like this looking like fair skin, but also like slightly not pale. Ain't looking at that shit. Whatever. Anyway, I think this passes the vibe check for you. I like it. I could probably give this one just normal. So. Let's see this one. What is it? Oh, actually, let me check the store first. I forget what I get at this rank. Because I know for a basic fact, I get in the store, I get the clothes of the default roster and whatever boss characters I beat. Because those are as boss items. And they're pretty expensive because, you know, it's the incentive to bet so you can make more money so you can buy more stuff. Hairstyles, I don't need any of this stuff. Any of these? The cami. Yeah, well, okay. It's close enough to cami. The two long braids. Put a beanie on this, it's just cami. I like it. Okay. I'm not gonna buy it though, I'm not. Wait, am I looking for anything specific? I could use this as a basis for Choco. Because I can change the color of the highlights. So I can make this dark brown, change the color of highlights. What's going on? And this is a permanent item. Right, so there's items, right? And special items have these diamonds attached to them that basically show the Okay, I'm back. Fuck, really bad build today, huh? I don't have to end my stream right now or nothing. That's still just more details about things that's gonna be happening tomorrow. Nothing y'all need to worry about. Okay, so where is my? There we go. Okay. What's I talking about? Right. So when it comes to the store here, you get all this stuff, right? Special items have these little diamonds on them, right? Like one diamond here, and what's up? Right. The clothing with the stuff with diamonds on it are limited time, right? Right. If you don't buy them within a certain amount of time, they just disappear, right? And they oftentimes have stat bonuses. The only exception to these are boss items, which you get from beating a boss character, and then their clothing and hair gets added to the shop permanently, but they're also more expensive than the other stuff because they belong to the boss character, right? Like up. And the thing is that every type of accessory has its own bonus attached to it. So for hairs and hats, that's going to be like health specific. And like, so you don't have to worry too much. So you don't have to worry too much about min-maxing, making yourself looking like a damn clown because of the good because of your status, right? Hello, let's see. What was I doing? Right. Well, first things first. I should. Wasn't right. First things first. I need to get my outfit from the thumbnail. This one. Yeah, let's check this. Yeah, here we go. This. My fucking puffer vest, and I don't think I have the. I don't think the shorts are in the shop yet. Yeah, there's these, but that's not it. Actually, long game. Let me check this. Is there a regular pair of things I can give? Those are keep. Malone sometimes wears. Malone tends to wear. If not doing like cosplay or the Goblin Maid shit, normally tends to wear like just jeans and jackets. So that's fine. Sweats and female, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, sweats are male only and skirts are female only. I remember that. This is close enough. It's not the exact same, but this is close enough to wearing the Dewar sweater that it carries the aesthetic of the closest. Okay, so then I don't think this game has long skirts. Like super long skirts that cover all the way down to the feet, because it would look really bad. It would clip with the model. It would make attacks harder to read. So I'll just have to give Dewar just normalized pants or shorts, but not these though, because these are male. This kind of sucks. Like how they look. Maybe I should go for like baggy pants that kind of like invoke the idea of skirts. Well, no, because like because the skirt's long, so it should be like casual. Ah, pinstripe. Oh. Right, no, but the unisex kung fu shoes are later in the line. machines, basically. Although, from the angle, they kind of look like machines. But these are the machines. And... because I could spend a lot of time, more time here than I should. First things first, though. Forget about this. I didn't buy the hair, did I? I did not. I did not get the hair. I should probably do this just so that it clears out the shop. So that when something new actually does come about on me. Oh yeah, the bikini. I forgot about this. $20,000. Speed up 6%. It's one of those things where like the higher your stats are, the better you practice because it's percentage based. So like an early game, you don't need to care about this. New game plus though, that's when those effects really start to come. Generic belt bracket, female close bracket. I guess just cover on this. I do kind of like single belts. I still didn't buy the hair, did I? Okay. I guess I'm more tired than I thought it was, Christ. Okay. This... You know what? I think this actually works with Tila. To be fair, I don't think I'm ever gonna get an accurate rendition of Tila's hair. Cause it's like... just odd. It's very unique, I'll say. In terms of how it looks. But like this here... This is close enough. This gets close enough. Except where the part where it's like really, really long, actually. So maybe that was a waste of money. I'll give it a try. I'll see what I think about it. Cause I know I'm not gonna get anything completely accurate, but if I can get close enough, that's close enough has to be close enough. And I want to get this done immediately so I can actually just go through a bunch of game stuff. it was more green. It was more of like a lime green in the. Let me double check. I'm committing to the mistake. Let me double check. Let me pull up the solo here. Let me pull up the thumbnail. It might just be due to the lighting. Yeah, it looks more lime green. That also might just be due to the lighting. Yeah, okay. I'll go with this. And I don't have the leather shorts, so I'm gonna have to go with this. I'll go with these instead, and just make them black. That'll have to do. Yeah, these are fine. You know what? That's fine. Oh yeah, I need a gaudy gold necklace. And I'll save that for later. Oh, yeah. I need my shitty thing. I love this fucking I love this fucking thing, dude. I should have done this on stream. I'm realizing I should have done this on stream. I could fiddle with this for hours, getting everything just right, despite the fact that no, I'm the only one that cares. So you know what? Wasting time, alright. I'm wasting time, okay. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough has to be close enough, alright. Alright, so. You know, if I change the color of the sweatpants, maybe. Because with the legs this close together, it does kind of look like a skirt. I can live with that. It's like bluish. It's like gray, like a bluish gray. Yeah, come here's Yeah, this one needs to be more blue. To counterbalance the yellowness. Wait, hold on. I need to hold up a second. I want to make sure I'm doing this somewhat accurately. Give me a second here. I really should have done this off stream. Dealer. I should have done my things. Okay. Oh, this is a different one. This is the right, yeah, this is the pumpkin spice model. I could do this one actually. I could do this one. Not right now though, but I'll keep that in the back of my mind. Ultimate, okay. It's kind of like blue, green. Yeah, and the skull. I could change her neck, the neck thing too. I could change the neck thing to red. Won't be the same, but it's be close enough. And close enough has to be close enough. But it's not. It's from the waist up, waist up, waist up. Here we go. Okay. It's really pale. It's a pale yellow. Oh, I'm not gonna get the hair layer. It's a really weird color. This is quite close actually. I'm not gonna get the actual hairstyle though. Most of my gens come out with this shit. I love it. It's a cooler color. I think it's more evocative of me. When did I put on here? Oh, the one here. It's fluid in it. Maybe it's just these. For some reason, whenever Splats chins me, I get these like obnoxious gold earrings. Yeah, you know what? I'll take them. I'll let that be. Yeah! Alright. Hold on. After 2.5 hours, I finally get to play that game. Really should have done something. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to make a good Malone, actually. Okay, let's switch. Okay, I actually quite like this. But no, can't use that. Just blues and blacks. Maybe a green jacket. Oh, I know. For a temporary, I can use this. Denim jacket would have looked not too bad, actually. Let me change it. Oh, it's one of these. I can't change it. I can't change it too much. I can do that. Shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. This cut of jacket would work really well. That's so unfortunate. And like I said, there is a varsity jacket that comes up later, but that's way later. Let's go back to this. Thinking. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Not gonna work. Okay, alright. Combo checks. I don't think I changed any of them. Okay, there I won't spend it down. Alright. One up. Wrestling's gonna be. I don't use wrestling all that much, so this one. No, wait, this is. Wait, right. Oh, this is. This is. Malone's the wrestler, so. Very easy. That sucks. I don't want to use kicks all that much because they're. Especially for wrestling, they're really slow. German. One into a lariat hold. Alright. 2.5 hours in, it's time to actually play the fight again. The Grifted out. Okay. Basic zoning. I have. Malone's right. Yeah, just show it. To start off, I bet on Malone. That gets in. Actually, you know what? Immediately. I want to immediately double this money. So I can. I'll play risky in my next match. Because that's going to be hard to pull off. Depending on which character I roll. If I roll Dewar, it should be fine because Dewar has a lot of life. Yeah. Let's go, Malone. Fuck him up. Left it. Oh, I forgot about that. Ooh. And I missed it. I missed the extra grade. Oh, Blair Russ is gonna suck with this leg. Again! I love the spinning leg, it's so fun. German whip, dead. Absolutely fucking dead. Broke your neck on the coat. 7-7-0. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bet against myself. Max bet. How much health is he gonna? Not a lot, so I'll put in 20 seconds. So now I have to whip his ass for 20 seconds. Not too much though, because if he has too little life when the odds lock, I'm not gonna be able to make the win look believable. So it has to be a back and forth. Yeah, shut up. Let's go. Oh, that was a turn. That was a nice variant. I don't think I did that good for the odds, actually. I forgot my gun. There, now I remember. There you go, yeah. Jabs are actually really good for, jabs are actually really good. Because while they do damage, they also don't have any stopping power. So, if you attack at the same time, the person will always blow through a jab. So it's really good for trades. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, body slam into German, roll over, double German. I'm glad that did because that's such a cool way to go out. The throws in the rest of the style are really cool. And they do what is the one I think? 184. So I did actually manage to pull out a little bit ahead. Not too much, but a little bit. What's your life like? Eh, 20. At a certain level, I mean, I know the bet started. I know that for the tutorial it's just 30 seconds, but it's better to go with 20 because it gives you. I've consistently gotten better odds with 20 seconds instead of 30. Because the problem with betting at 30 and above is that you have to play the con for so long. I snuck that in right before the buzzer. Time to fuck him up. Do it again. Oh, there you go. Wait, what's this secret? It's a triple kick. Yep. Delay? Nice. You know what? I was worried about how the album would look. In movement, it doesn't look all that bad. Like, it's not completely accurate, but it never could have. And that's the basis of the game. You just do this over and over and over, and eventually you get higher stakes, more cash in hand, and it's just this. But, like I said, it is so difficult to properly explain how good the game feels to play. Like, almost in spite of its aesthetic. Picked up a shitty kids meal bar, which is fun. Man, fast food places are so fucking expensive nowadays that I can't even. It's like food that's fast and cheap. Not even that anymore. Okay, so the strat here. Or rather, this is more like a new game plus strat, but I can apply it here. Where what you want to do is well, I'll put up another 6 weeks. Alright, 6 weeks. All right, so because of all the fighting I did and the ass whooping that Choco got, right? Fatigue's up, which lowers your stats. Now, which lowers your performance in fights. Now, for characters that you are planning to take a dive with, fatigue is actually really good. Because you can treat dives like normal fights, but because your stats are lower, you're much more likely to lose. So, the crowd will buy into the fight, even though you're taking a dive. I don't know, that much fatigue is good, especially at this level, it's probably fine. Yeah, but for characters you're planning to take a dive with, you want to have them be at least a little bit fatigued. Like 1/3 about. However, the more fatigued you are, the more likely you are to get injured. And what injuries do is that it completely locks your fatigue for 3 weeks. Unless, which as you can see, like, 3 weeks of rest does a lot. That heals a lot of fatigue. So when you get injured, you can either rest for 3 weeks, because you cannot train when you're injured. So you can either rest for 3 weeks or pay a hospital bill. And hospital bills are really brutal, especially as you rank up. It costs more. It's absolutely crazy. But for Choco, right? I want her to take a dive next fight, so I'm gonna just train her up. I'll see. No. Sprite speed. Alright. I'm gonna edit Malone. I'm gonna edit Malone's Lariato. I'm gonna change it to a suplex. Yeah, okay. Crafting alley. Alright. Heal as the first. Almost 2.4 odds to start with. That's. I don't even. So when it comes to odds, right? You generally want to. Like, I'm generally fine with like 2.4, 2.5 as ending odds. I'm not really trying to. At this point in the game, I'm not trying to be too greedy because 500 ain't really a lot to work with. Like, the less money I have for bet, the less I care about odds, right? So I can completely just lock in or something like that. I'll get 10 seconds. I'll let Olive smack Dealer around a bit to get the 2.5 odds and then just completely fuck her shit up. As cool as it is, the Muay Thai, like, just kick, can't really do that in this one. Like, this is that just with the same leg, just machine gun kicks to the ribs. Not a thing in this game. That's unfortunate. Clinch. You knew you wasted time. Clinch is also really good for running out the clock. Alright, time to fuck you. Right in the jaw. Can put my knees in your jaw, bitch. Oh yes, I love the crouching elbow. Ah, I missed it. Oh, you can't crouch that, right? Because that's a mid. Because when you see that she dips low, if you time it right, you can actually use it to slip under other attacks in the game. Alright, I'm fucking up too much. Oh man! Oh, and there's I love this game because that's Lulu got more banged up than I wanted. I feel like I banged up more than I wanted. And I think, damn it. Oh yeah, so the order in which the teams are arranged is also completely random. And you don't know it until the match starts. So I had Minato all prepped and ready to take a dive. But it's gonna be Malone that's up next. I should use, you know what? When I'm referring to the characters, I should probably use the first names. When I'm referring to like the flavor members, I probably use the last names like I normally do. Just so there's a moment of separation. Read that list. Okay, so in the matches are best 2 out of 3, right? So if I take carry, and if I win the fight, that's the end of the. Oh, is that me? Is that me? Discord ping. Yeah, so if I win the second fight, that's the end of the match, and I advance up the rank. However, if you want to get the most amount of money, you want to have all of the matches go up to 3, right? Go up to 3, right? Because you get more matches in the same bracket and more money. So now I have a choice to make. I can either take a dive with carrier, or I can win. Because I could take a dive with carrier, lose, and then fight with a battered Choco. What I should have done actually is I should have lost the match with Lulu, because generally, if the first match you're playing and the person is not your, because generally I feel like it's consistent. I don't know if it actually is, but it feels consistent in all the times I played this. Where like if you're on a 3v3 and the slots are all random, and if the first match is not your leader, if you lose that match, your next one is almost guaranteed to be your leader. But if you win it, it might be someone else. Like what's happening right here. So I feel like maybe if I lost that match against Lulu, then I would be playing this Choco right now. I could have guaranteed the dive. But then I didn't have to win it, so double my money though. You know what? I'll take it. I'm gonna take the dub. I ain't sweating my eyes right now. Anything over 2 is fine by me. That's a lot slower than I thought it was.
Oh.
And you're dead. Your legs are broke. Level up. Jumping knee. Oh yeah, the law 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Would you be surprised if I told you that this game has some moves that were very clearly referenced from Tekken? I can do the law 1, 2, 3. I don't like this though, but I can do that, yeah. Papa-san. Papa-san. Weeks though. Yeah, fuck it. I get the hit. I get it. Papa-san. Combo. I'll give Minato the law 1, 2, 3. That string's apparently really good, but I don't know. When I play law, I do flip kicks because it's the coolest shit. Oh, I can't do that. 2, 1, 3 again? 2, 1, 1, 4. 2, 1, 1, 3. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that works. Alright. Little chopping elbow. Pretty good. This last attack is, you know, the knees are good, but that last kick is not good. That doesn't come until later. It's weird that yeah, you can't combo in from regular knees to jumping knee. That's really weird to me. Let's go back to just one of these. One of these. Tenderize them guts. Tenderize them guts real good. Oh yeah, the big hitter. I wanted to give Lulu the bottom cut. See how I felt about it. Looks like Jill's hair now. I never noticed it. Actually, it's the Jill Valentine bob cut. I never noticed it. I actually kind of like the platinum blonde look. I quite dig it actually. Huh. I think the neck ribbon was male only because it's Santiago, right? Yep, male, also male. Yeah, okay. The double shades. What was I wearing? No, I was wearing a pendant. No, Minato was wearing a pendant in the jade pendant. No, Minato's wearing a pendant, so I have to wait till I come across a pendant or like a medallion. I forgot the name of the team. Jesus. Papa-san. That's really cool. I love that kick so much, it's so cool. Come on. Look at the damage! I'm getting the timing right. Look at the damage, bro. Oh. Last minute swing. You bitch. Ooh, that chunks. Wait a minute. Ooh, that chunks. If I just smash this, what happens actually? What if I just smash this? Yeah, it doesn't work. Shouldn't. Okay, good. I'm actually glad that it doesn't work. 3, 3, 5. Yeah. The long's been injured. Shots to the nose are gonna hurt more. Okay. Okay, so 165 to 197. That's not too bad. I could dive here. I'm gonna dive. Also, I think Malone has a bit more life than Jackson does, so I have to be very careful about my shots. About the shots I take. Give, rather. Or I could play this like a more, like a back and forth. I don't know if I'm gonna make it though. I love that intro. That's the skill intro. Yeah, every martial arts has 3 different intros depending on what your highest skill is, either power, speed, or skill. That's the skill intro for Jibudo, and I love that one so much. Gotcha. Alright, come on, bitch. Ooh! I kind of wish I could force myself to take extra damage during throws with the combo. You keep falling for that hook, Jesse. Come on. Learn how to dodge. Jabbing so you can get a counter hit. Come on. Hit me, bitch. There we go. Good morning. Nice. Okay, Lulu. Mop this bitch. Actually, I put in 10 seconds just to get a little extra. And then you can mop this bitch up. I really like the stencil text in this. Let's see what if it's been ripped. I'd use this. That's damage isn't. Yeah, this throw took too long. that just 3? Gotcha! Ooh, dead! Ah, the fucking 360 on that suit. Ah, I love the KO animations. There's so many and all of them are so good. And here we go, information. So, this, when that new text pops up, that means that there is a team that has special equipment that you can unlock. I think there's 30 of them. How many are there? Yeah, throughout this campaign, there's 26 of them. And these are like high-grade special items that really buff up your stats. Every single one of them. These are also the only teams that aren't dressed like complete randos and have like some kind of theme going on, or at least look like characters more than just like you just slapped a random button on some goons, right? I didn't even pay attention to it. Tasha, D rank, Team Tricks, S rank. Alright, kill quick. Got it. Tasha of Team Tricks. Okay. 5 weeks. 21. You know what I'm gonna do? So here's what I'm gonna do. Rest up. Drain up. See this? If I want to get Connor back to the green after rest for 5 weeks, or go to a hospital and pay $400 for a treatment. But if I do that, then the rest of the weeks are as normal. So that's the thing about injuries, right? Thing is, I'd like to know. So here's the thing, right? Because God was injured, if I try to train, I can't. So you can't get gains when you're injured. So yeah, I'll spend the 400. Okay, right, so because I have to take out Tasha Team Tricks in an S record time, we just have to kick the shit out of her real fucking fast. I don't think any of these characters have the stats to do that. So what I'm going to do is when I sign up for a fight, right? Sign up for a fight. Go to a fight. Okay. No bet. This is important. No bet. Skip this. And then I'm going to return the ball, which forfeits the match. And this is an absolutely, look at this shit. This is a terrible penalty for my ranking. But for building up your character is actually really strong because you could just, because none of the characters actually fought. I just showed up and then forfeit and then left, and none of the characters actually fought, which means there was not an opportunity for any of them to get fatigued or tired to force me to rest, right? So now I'm now back to 28. I'm down to 28, and I'm gonna go to. I can play Papa San again. Yeah, I'll take care of Papa San again. Right? But see, because none of the characters actually fought, none of their fatigue went up, which means none of their stats went up. So now I can just do this again and just pump up my stats. And for this strat, I guess you can call it, is invaluable in New Game Plus. Because in New Game Plus, you should have probably have 1 or 2 characters at max level by New Game Plus. Or rather, you're at least level 20 by the time you're in New Game Plus. I think. Averaging around level 20. So you could use this to absolutely power level your characters while you're still in D rank. At the cost of not being able to buy clothes, but whatever. When you're at New Game Plus, you can just buy anything you want whenever you want to. That doesn't matter all that much. A wrestler, but at this low level, speed, all the speeds is generally the same. Maybe I should buff skill instead, so that when Kara gets punched, it does more stun, which will allow Malone to do grabs. Oh, new stuff in the chat. Okay, I want to do this a slow way. I should have beat this on stream and done New Game Plus just to power level through it, just to knock it out in the stream. You know what? Thinking. I'm thinking. Because the thing is, if I New Game Plus this, it also resets the store. But it doesn't bring the pop-up when... Yeah, who gives a shit? Actually, I'm going to try something. I'm going to go to the shop, look at the stuff, then load the game. And it's all the good. Ooh, the cat eye goes. Yeah, when new stuff gets added in, it's always temporary stuff. In between ranks, it's all temporary stuff. And they're normally not all that great. The Lion Jam, the Gaim shorts. I wanna try something. So I'm gonna do it. smart. Okay, so I can do that actually. So I can save when there's new inventory, and then leave. And then, okay. I didn't know I could do that. Okay, I did it. Alright. Let me turn on the light. Let me turn on the light. I forgot to turn my mic back on. I'm gonna remember one of these days. I promise. But today is clearly not gonna be that day. Alright. And now I get another ping. Who's this? That's grub. Oh, I was talking about the, well, I might as well post this up. Let me pull this up. Absolutely. For whatever meager amount of imp. I did not change my Twitch tag again. You think I have this on? Christ. Okay. It is a retro game. Okay, hold on a second, let me pull this up real quick. Okay, so I'll keep the music playing. I like it. Actually, there's a video. I can't do that. So whatever meager amount of influence that I have, I want to show this thing off. I haven't played it yet. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play it on my next stream because I just randomly came across this. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's called Rosie Free For All. It's a Smash-like Kickstarter game, so whether or not it's actually gonna get finished or not is a huge question mark because Kickstarters are a toss-up like that. But it's free. It has a free playlist, and it's a Smash-like, and looks okay. Looks pretty neat. I guess. I don't know. I don't play a lot of Smash things. I mean, it definitely looks good. Designs are easy. The character designs and attacks seem pretty easy to read. Doing a little karaoke thing. Yep, there it is. There's Kickstarter shit. Dante from the Divine Comedy series. That's pretty good.
It has this great cartoon style, and it's fun to play. It's wholeheartedly bubbling with personality.
Is that Michael?
It has this
That is not Michael.
great cartoon style.
I don't know why I thought that was Mr. Michael.
It's wholeheartedly bubbling with personality in every corner.
But do you still have the sauce?
We got the sauce.
Wait, this is at Evo? Wait a minute.
Corner.
But
This
do you
was
still
at
have
Evo?
the sauce?
We got the sauce.
When was this at Evo? I did not see this. Main entrance, priority entrance. Yeah, because Evo does have a booth for like upcoming games and stuff. I did not see this. I saw Iron Saga Versus there. I did not see this at all. Which Evo was it? Tekken is a 2D fighter. Changed my mind. I mean, he's kind of right. He is kind of right. You hold back to block. Sidestepping has been nerfed in every single game so that you have to play Tekken linearly most of the time. Like, he's not wrong. Here's how you know Tekken is a 2D game, okay? Akuma, Geese, Eliza, like the 2D characters that were added in Tekken 7 as guest characters, completely ran the meta of that game for its entire lifespan. If Tekken was a 3D game, then shouldn't the 3D characters have inherent advantages by using their lateral 3D movement in order to dodge most of their stuff? Right? Shouldn't the linearity of the 2D characters be their biggest weakness when it comes to a Tekken game? Yet, shockingly, it wasn't. Because Tekken as a fighting game is so linear that you had to deal with all of their bullshit, even though they all were supposedly weak to sidesteps. So, Tekken is actually absolutely a 2D fighter. What the fuck is that controller for?
6 buttons.
What is that? Is that the Ultra 6? Is that the Ultra 64? The prototype Ultra 64 controller? What in the fuck? Okay, I see. Legally distinct controller. You know what? You know what? I'll take it. Hop, shield, jump. How many buttons are there? Weak, special, jump, hop, shield. Wait. Weak, strong. Oh, strong. Yeah, it is smash because it has. Okay. That's the tilt. Oh, you're smash. Okay. Hold up. Jump special, weak. Weak, strong, jump special, shield, hop. So it's a 6-button game. Taunt as well. It's a 6-button game. I'm assuming that half of these are macros. So it might be a 3-button game or maybe a 4-button game. but by default, it's set up to be a 6-button game. Royalty-free, smashing, rivalry, slimy, MVP, and bra. Okay, wait, let me look at this shit. So, royalty-free is the default control scheme. Smash is smash. Rivalry, Rivals of Aether, I'm assuming. I have no idea what the fuck slimy is. MVP, I don't know what that is either. Brawl, Brawlhalla is Brawlhalla, I get that. I don't know what MVP or slimy is. I don't really pay attention to Smash Fighters. Slimy, actually no, slimy might be the Nickelodeon thing. Because of the Nickelodeon slime, it might be that. But what's MVP? There's no way it's a Marvel control scheme. Marvel versus whatever. There's no way it's a Marvel control scheme. That makes no sense for a Smash-like game. Anyway.
6 buttons, weak, strong, and special. Work on the ground and in midair.
Hey, 6 buttons. I was right.
On the ground and in.
Hold up, let me get a
weak,
better
strong,
look
and
at this
special.
roster.
Work on.
There we go. Okay. Dorothy, Sweeney Todd, Mother Goose, Lilith, Lancelot, Nessie, Olive Twist, and Sakura. Okay. While the character designs are extremely unique, or rather are easily readable, it doesn't tell me about it. I can't tell anything from character playstyle archetypes by looking at this roster. So that's the one bit about a fighting game DNA that's not in this game. It's like you're able to tell what a character archetype is by looking at them, and I'm not seeing that here. But it's a small roster. It's like 8, and it looks like it's gonna have 10, maybe 11. It's gonna have 10 at launch. So wait, 12 actually. I'm stupid. Why did I say 10? Why did I say 10? It's clearly 12. Holy fuck, I can't count today. I said either 11, because I'm assuming like one of these spots might actually stay as a random pick. So either like 10 or 11 characters at launch. Or hey, maybe they won't get the funding for extra characters and they'll stay at 8. I don't know. But yeah, I can't quite tell character archetypes from looking at this. But I'm sure, but because each of the character silhouettes are so unique, I won't have a problem finding out who's who when I get into a match. So
Work on the ground and in midair. Some of them squeeze a lot of variety out. Like Lilith has a projectile that has 3 different charge states, 3 different angles, and then you can juggle it. So there's like 60 different projectile options, even though we only have 6 moves apiece. We want to be a game that you can preserve all this fun platform fighting.
Although that just sounds like a Smash game, though. Well, no, not really. I guess it's different. I guess in my mind I'm thinking, oh yeah, it's a difference between a tilt and a smash. But like, no, that's a special move. So that's. I mean, yeah, you get 60, whatever. But like, how many of those are actually viable is the real question. Because when you put this out in the ether, where people who dedicate their life to this shit start playing it, you'll find that, oh yeah, you can do 60. There's 60 possible combinations here, but only like 4 of them are actually any good, right? You get to that problem. And it's like, well, do you nerf the characters so that more routes are acceptable? But if you do that, you might actually fuck up and make it so that, oh, only one of these is actually any good. Or none of them are. This character is trash now. Or, what's that word? Situational. These tools aren't bad, they're situational. Right? The only character, because, you know, in fighting games, the only character you can call bad is the one that you actually play. Because you want to downplay a character so that character gets buffed easier so we can win better next.
I can create these hype FGC moments here at Evo, but then take it to your friends and family on the couch back home.
How'd it go?
Great.
Did you win?
Nope.
Digital soundtrack. Art book? I like art books. Your favorite character in our style. I want to see that shit. Is that Winnie and Piglet? Legally distinct Winnie the Pooh and Piglet. Fan art contest, animation contest, huh? Animation contest, huh? Clip contest. All shit that I don't care about. Stay tuned. Hey, I like that. So that's the thing. I thought it looked pretty neat. Oh. I played the trailer, shut up. So this thing looks pretty neat. I don't know if it's going to be any good, but I randomly came across it when looking for fighting games on Steam, and it's free, so... And it's got a free playtest, right? Just press the button, and you can download the game. So... To anyone that cares, try this thing out. You might like it. I might like it. I don't even play Smash games like that. But, hey, I'll play it. It's free. I'll fucking play it. Alright, so that's enough of that. Get back to beating faces and collecting cash. Beat bum. I need to beat bum so I can buy bling with my big bucks. You know what? That'll work. Close enough. Okay. Did I turn that off? I did turn that off. Okay. Where is... There we go. Actually, before I do that, what's the 65%? Okay. So I do have a thing to do tomorrow, but it's not so early that I have to worry about what time I'm gonna wake up. Oh, hold up, though. My keyboard is running low on batteries, so... Wait, hold on a minute. There we go. There we go. Oh. What was I doing? Right, so this is the first fight. I could royally fuck him up. Yeah, at early ranks, you want to keep your health low, so that it's easier to take dives. I don't think my win you, brother. 20. Calibrate's good with 20. I'll risk it with 20. Because Minato's... Fuck it. Choco stats is so fucking high at this rate. Compared to the person I'm fighting. That... Oh, I can't perfect combat. Alright, hit me up a little bit. A little bit more. Better. You're bad at this. Come on now. Here we go. There we go. Oh, let's go. That's a good counter. That's a good counter. I didn't take enough hits in the beginning, so slightly less final odds. 150 instead of 145. 145 instead of 150. Well, you know what? Oh, I forgot I bet on myself to win that fight. I'm fucking stupid. Well, this is double. I lost like at 150. I lost at 149 odds. And I could win at this and just chase my. I could chase my loss back easy. Easy. I get my bet. No. Do bum 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 bum. 15 tricks, S rating time, beat the absolute ever-loving shit out of her. Got it. Oh, lead a fight immediately. Damn, alright. Immediately start off with a leader fight. That's actually very rare. To have both team leaders start out immediately. Yeah, and those boxing gloves, if I read the challenge correctly, I get those gloves. And you can see that Tashi here looks like a character. She's got an actual like color scheme. Perfect. Boom. That should be an S for time. Absolutely fucking mocked. Stay on the floor, bitch. Should have stayed in the ring. Fight time S, that's how we do things, baby. Give me those boxing gloves. I don't know if I'm actually gonna use them though. I just want them. You have them, so I want them. Give me your gloves, bitch. I'll take it back here. I'll go through the entire for these themed teams. I'll go through all of them. Marisa, unrelated to the Maritza and Street Fighter 6. You can't make a. No, I actually probably could make a woman that brick that fuck. I could, yeah, I can make a brick. I could make a little fucking brick house woman in this Korean engine. I could do that. I can do that pretty easily, actually. Wait a minute. I never tried to, so I never thought about it. The blue camo. You know what? The blue camo is actually a good look. That's a pretty good look, actually. Was that a counter? That was a counter. Yep, blue spark, that's a counter. Well, the blue ring doesn't count. It's not gonna be that good. 52, that was better than I expected, but yeah, just barely. Right in the jaw, right in the kisser, damn. Alright, Suzanne, the last character of this themed teams. Yeah, blue camo's actually pretty good look, not gonna lie. Hi! That's always cool every time I see it. You look like shit. The other two girls look cooler than you. Although I do like the tunes, I love that it's inverse of the leader's colors. That's pretty nice. But that's the only good thing. Everything else sucks. Tattoo's cool, I guess. Matches the color. Oh yeah, kick count. Forgot about that. Boom. I was first. I was a few frames faster. Fuck you, bitch. Body blow, uppercut, big uppercut. Anything new show up? Anything new that I haven't previously already? No, this is all the same stuff. Yep. Wait, no, this is new. Right, because I already went past the 12 weeks. 15 weeks. 13 weeks. These are 13 weeks. I believe that these things stay in the shop for 15 weeks total. And You know what? I quite like the boots, honestly. I kind of like it. I should speed this shit up. At least in this on a rank up. But boys. Steel toe boots. You know what? He's a gaudy, I'll take him. I'm not gonna hit it. Nope, I missed it. Yeah! Okay. Justine's got a larger health pool than me. Slightly lower power though. No speed. I'm gonna take it down. It's generally a good idea to take dives in this game. Not only because you get more experience and more money, right? Because you get experience for every battle you're in. So going through all 3 fights is actually a pretty good idea. Low. High. Hit him with the Sagat. The Sagat level 3. Fire boy. Guard break him 3 times. Okay. Douche. stack. Alright, put the work. Put the work. Ooh, that's good. Oh, shit. Absolutely washed. Alright, good. They bought it. That's good. 1,500. Took one to the chin, huh? I thought dinosaurs were supposed to have strong jaws. What happened to them, huh? Crack the door. Split your door, man. Jesus. That's an angle downward, too. That's right in the back of the head. 2 weeks. My bad. I was checking my email. Every time I have a compulsive desire to check my email, I do it immediately because I will forget. I absolutely will forget. I've let my inbox get backed up for months before. Okay. Okay. Hold up a second. What's the battery? 40, 50. Alright, that's good. Okay, Fireboy, you have to guard break him. Lulu can do it. Lulu can break his shit. Lulu can break this dude's arms. Easy. Easy. I forgot to ask what kind of dinosaur deal it was. Fucking probably. I mean, T-Rex is the obvious one to go for, which is probably why it's not. So I don't know. Probably like Stegosaurus or some shit. Going what? Yeah. Yep. Break his shit. Break his fucking arms. Break your shit, yeah! Fuck you, Fireboy! Give me your fucking pants! I'm gonna strip those pants right off you after I beat your ass, son. Oh, that one killed. I should have kept the combo going. Just to add humiliation, just to break him a fourth time. Yep, there you are. Look at those shiny pants that I can't wear. Those are male only. Most go. I think those are male only. Can't wear those. Wow. Prop pals. What is the fuck is that? Is that an Anubis statue being built? The fuck is this? Where is this? It's like a. It's a prop house. Like, why the fuck are we fighting in the prop house? Is it because we're a bunch of actors? Because it's a con fight? Lariato! Another Lariato! I love that spinning lariat. It's so cool. Stay on the ground. Extra damage, good. Get the head stun. Yeah, get the head stun. One more hit. That's not clean shot. There you go. Yeah, head stun. There we go. Oh, that evens out. That evens out real nice. Probably shouldn't have. Knee. Switch. I love the clinch. I love it when they put clinches in the Muay Thai movesets. It's always fun. Because fighting games are so like heavily strike based. Even with a grappling cycle, even for grappling characters, you have like the one big throw, but outside of that, it's all strikes. So having incorporating grappling into movesets by default is always something I like seeing in fighting games. Shaky. Shaky? I think I'm on a positive. I think it's fine. We're good. Your neck's a bit fucked up, Kara, but you're good. You got the money. You're good. Alright, time for me to absolutely fuck this bitch up. I'ma rape this bitch against the wall like it's Custer's revenge, man. Right in the fucking ribs. Get up, bitch. Man. Sleep. Okay. So you do have extra frames of recovery when you miss an attack, when you whip an attack, right? But that straight in the G from those stance is so good. It has fast recovery even normally when you even normally when it's with. But when you land it, yo, you can rapid fire that shit. It doesn't combo, but it's like bam, 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 bam. It's real good. No info. Whose ass do I gotta kick next? Tattoo. Win the fight of. Win against Russ. From Feral. 4 supers. Depending on the character, that might be difficult. It might be easy. I feel like it'll be easier to do with my Muay Thai. Well, not Muay Thai. With Malone, with Kara, because it's gonna be a super grab. Right? I feel like grabs are easier to land because they don't have a lot of starter frames. But you gotta make them scared. You gotta make them block, right? You gotta get them in the grapple mindset. Kamikaze. Alright, Feral is D10. And I'll take Hunters again. Pump the stats up a bit. And power. More damage. Because Malone's right. I'm right. So Kara's big health pool is actually kind of hurting me in the lower ranks because it makes diving really hard to do. Right now, I'm gonna break your fucking glasses. Alright. might actually kill him. I don't think I'm gonna win the fight without him. I tried. I really tried to break the grab. You can't break the grabs, even if they're super grabs. Uh-oh. Raina, why's your AI good now? Wait a minute. So the thing is, if I lose the fight, I don't have to worry about the audience. If I win the fight and that still comes down... Actually, I'm only putting a lumber coat on. The thing is, Doin does so much damage though, that I actually might kill him before being Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. It's not good. I want him in the fight just so bad. Oh! Oh, that's bad. Body stuns are real bad. Or really good, depending on who you are. Am I dead? No. I got one more shot. I got one more in me. Well, Cow's got one more. Ooh. Alright, now I'm gonna show off what happens. Ooh. I love that. So, I won the fight, right? I gave him money, right? Well, you know, that was a thumbs down, you know? The audience didn't buy it, so what happens? Khan gets busted, your character gets the ever-living shit kicked out of him, and you lose your bet. And they take their money back. And because of that, you get royally fucked up. So on top of the exhaustion you had from the fight itself, you get extra piled on top of that from the crowd wailing into you for stealing their money. Ah, man. But Khan's a chipper, dude. I'm sure he'll be laughing. I'm sure he's laughing in the hospital bed right now. Well, so here's the thing that they, here's the real fuck thing too. Because the last fight, because that was my team, right? Because that was my team, and that fight went so poorly. When I start the next fight, the audience is already going to be against me. The audience is already going to be against me, thinking that the fight's fake, and I have to. And even though I won the fight, I now have to go on a deficit and kick the shit out of this guy. To prove that to put myself back in the good graces of the audience. Like I'm just gonna skip all this shit. And I want you to take a look at that meter. Look at it going down. Now it's slowly taking to, ooh, that's actually okay. Okay. Alright, so the penalty is actually a lot smaller in lower ranks. If this was like A rank, that would mean it would be all the way on the other side. Glad I got the body shot. Love that thing. Also, I love this. Oh, you can't see it. I love that in the bear hug, the wrestler actually traps the arms. Because that's how you're supposed to apply a bear hug. I love that. It's a little bit of shoot wrestling. I like it. I love that it's shoot wrestling. Like it's not. I'm not trying to play safe here. This ain't no fucking ring. I'm trying to kill you. Also by doing that, I spared the little fight. So. Oh, Farrell's 6 weeks. Nice. Oh, what's that? Oh, his stomach. How's Kara gonna laugh without his stomach? We gotta fix that. We need to fix that. Wrestling's slow enough as is. Shouldn't make it slower. Here, all right. This might look good on Dewar, actually. I should edit the combos still while I'm at it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait until I get it. At least for. What about Kara? What about Kara? Kara. gonna swap out the combo. So. Actually, no. The uppercut, that's a mid. That's a body shot. So if I try to do the combo, the body shot is actually going to throw off the grab. Unless I delay it. But if I delay it, it won't combo. Yeah, okay. That'll work. In with throws. In with throws. Throws are good. I don't have to do the whole string, so I can do as many as for whatever situation. I forgot to hear. problem is that it's like strawberry blonde, but it's like a peach color, but not too much. It's like a little bit more pink, like a pink peach color. But the problem is that because this is a normal human and not a green-skinned dinosaur, that it just makes the hair look skin color. That I thought. Yeah, headlock with him. Okay, I forgot what I had to do for against Russ. Oh shit, what I have to do with Russ? Not breakable. Supers, I have to use supers. Supers, got it. Russ looks cool. Fucking neck tech too. I like it. Oh, he broke! Take the throw! I think it's 5, right? If it was 4, I'm gonna be so upset because I actually could have just fought normally after that. I could go no bad. Do I know? 500 really get that much. I got like damn near 10k. 500 ain't that much. Fuck it. What, do I wanna? They're ranked 10. Yeah, it's fine. They'll show me. Yeah, Lulu, just kick his ass. Kick Jesse's ass. Kick Jesse to the fucking curb. Hey, yo, Jess, you look like a fucking bum, dude. Get some better fitting clothes. Oh, the knees! Oh, the knees are so good. Ah, muy nice. Farrell, I want my run back. I want my fucking run back. These are the same stuff, right? Does he have that? Yeah, the cop stash, yep. Wait! No bad. I need to see if it's 5 or 4 swords. Cause I aimed, cause the reason why I lost in the last fight is because I went for 5. But if it was actually 4, I can just. Also for me, does every individual hit of the super works or just every activation? So that hit twice. So does that count for 2 supers? Four super attacks. I wonder if the matchup is gonna be the same because it was Lulu and Russ. Is it the same? Jess? I want to get double. I want to double my money. I want to double my bet. Ooh, yeah. Boy Tyson counter absolute chunks. Like, even when you get to the S-Rank, it still does that much damage if you get both of them. Those knees hurt. If I don't use the extra damage on the throws, it should work. So, but I gotta land it 4 times. I could do that. It's gonna be harder since Cow is slow. Since Cow is really slow. Oh, that's easy. Up the arms. say pile driver since Carl took the bump on his knees. But still, give me. I get the neck tattoo. New combo sub, baby. Overhand. I forget what the overhand. No, I know what the overhand is. Roundhouse. Roundhouse is good. I get a good follow up from the knees now. Muchos. No right. Did not use right punch or right kick. Alright. That means I could do a lot of throws. There's 16 throw, yeah. I want to make it relatively easy for at least one of my characters to die. So I get guaranteed 3v3 points. Let's keep that up. I might have to double check. Yeah, I think Tiara's these kinds of shoes and the pumpkin spice bowl where the original design comes from. I'll have to double check that. I'll have to double check that and then I'll have to cross reference it with the original design. I could do that now actually. I'll have to ask Tila for yeah, I'll have to ask Tila for references. Double check to make sure. Yep. No right text. Oh, you need it. I'm gonna throw your shit all over the place. Ooh, the suit. Clean. And the fucking layer here. Yeah, alright. No. Oh, you just trying to show off. I just kicked you in your fucking ribs 80 times. You want a super because I can't. See? Wait a minute. No. For the theme teams, I want to do all three. 33% battery. Yeah, I'll start speeding this shit up. I want to get to, before I start just blazing through the ranks, I'll take this whole trial run, just go through D rank, and I'll clear out C through A real fast. Or at least C through B, because there are a couple of hidden bosses I have to go through. I'm a fan of the snake skin, so I'm gonna say that. Scrawny, even in this. You need to get a better team. It's not like I can overtune the con meter in the middle, so I should wait until it starts going down. Alright, Lulu. Kick the absolute shit out of this guy. Quick payday. follow the music. Fuck you think you're doing? Big Gracie, Pinhead, no pills. Got it. Yeah. So then after this, that's the D-rank win team, and then I gotta fight the boss. I will not miss that stupid. look at how fast it is. Now, to be fair, these combo demonstrations here are done with the highest speed set in the game, and not reflective of your actual character speed until you get to, like, you know, until you max out your character, which you could potentially not even do in your first level. Because the highest level in the game is 30, and you don't need to be that high up to beat the story. You could beat it like lower. That's a good. Doesn't have a lot of good hits. So having one string that's just all hits is pretty good. I like this combo. Yeah, just first. Let me double check a little. Yeah, it's fine. I'll work with that. Yeah, I don't even know what I was doing this. What's this? Teammate? Oh yeah, that's not. These guys are chumps. Who gives a fuck? Ah! love the fucking. Oh, it's so good. The completely silent outfits. Man, Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna get it, am I? Nope. Oh, that does so much if you get the just frame. And that one not as much. Ooh, Lariato. Into the Lariato! Oh, right in the fucking forehead, though. Smash your fucking phrases. One 6-7 ain't that too much. 6-7, 1-6-7 ain't that much lower than 193. I could dive here. You know, I'm gonna dive. Since Choco doesn't have that much health, it's actually a good idea to dive, right? And because Choco doesn't have much health, she dies in fewer hits, which means it's easier to keep her count going. If like fewer clean shots can just take her out. Oh, I went in too hard. Oh shit. I went in too hard. Yep. Yep. Having a low health character is such a boon, actually. It's such a boon because you die so fast. You could just absolutely maul on a character, and you will die so quickly that before people realize that it's a fucking before they realize it's a dive. So good. Kill fast, die fast, basically a kill fast, die fast kind of character. Yep, that's why that run house is right there. It tracks. Track. Yep, you can only dodge that by going under. I thought that would kill. Jab. Jab. Beat. This should be boss one. Yep, Boneyard with a super. Alright. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna end this game as soon as I take down Gracie. When I get my extra gear for Pinhead, then I'm gonna end it. And then from King Phantom, in other words, I'm just going to... You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna end the stream after I clear out Pinhead, get my special equipment, and then I'm going to do some off-stream grinding and get some levels in, right? And then I'm going to... Because the thing is, you get... Hold on, I'll show this real quick. So, you know, you give your win-loss ratio, you have your respect. And the respect, and you see here, 1,000 is the respect of the boss. Which means that the limit of respect that you can get for this rank is 1,000. And you can't get any more after that, right? It's so that you can't advance too far up when you get to the higher ranks. However, your character levels don't. I mean, yeah, it gets harder to level. I mean, it gets harder to level, obviously, but like, in terms of like, you do gain experience for every battle you fight. So what I could do is just beat Pinhead, like, right here. Take out Gracie, get my special equipment, I don't remember what it is, but get my equipment from here, and then just grind until the next, my next con stream, and then I can and grind, just not power level, because I'm not gonna gain that many levels because I'm still at the lowest rank in the game, and so I'm not going to be able to like get at a high enough level where I can just make a clown show out of my way up the whole ranking system, right? I can't do that. That's for New Game Plus. This is not for regular normal game. So I can just do that, and then I can just basically grind up all my stats to their current maximum level. Because when you level up, your maximum stats do increase a little bit. Like the cap for your stats increases little by little every time you level up. So I could just do that, and then just grind all of my stats to the current maximum limit, and then just, which will make, you know, some of the later ranks easier. Not that much easier because, you know, because in addition to like higher stats, the AI also gets way more aggressive, and it starts feeling like a real fight, which makes the con part of the con really difficult to do, because these people are really actually trying to lay you the fuck out, and you have to like have control. You have to have a better control of the fight and of the crowd. You actually have to. It actually tests your ability to maneuver to work the crowd as you're fighting. It's pretty cool. It's actually like wrestling a little bit. Like, you have to sell the fight. It's really cool, and you don't really feel that until you're in like, I'd say at least B rank. Like the mid level of B rank, because that's when like stats actually start mattering. Like, they matter a little bit here, and it's like, oh yeah, who has enough health to take a dive, right? But I mean, like, the enemies are so powerful and so fast and so aggressive that the minutia in the different stats in the styles actually start mattering a lot, and that's fun. I think it's fun. I think this game's fun. But yeah, that's what I gotta do. I'm going to end it right before I get to the boss, because all of the boss stages have cutscenes, and I feel like it'd be, and you know, I can't replay the cutscenes. I don't know if they've been uploaded to YouTube. They probably have at this point, but they're probably like such shit quality. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end it right before I get to the boss cutscene, and then I'm going to start the next con stream exactly on the boss fight, so you get to have the cutscene. I think that's fair. See, if I was smarter about this, I would have pre-recorded all of the cutscenes, because I played this game quite a lot. I play this game like once a year. It's one of those things, like, I just have an urge to just blow through this game like every year. And if I was smart about this, I should have pre-recorded all the boss cutscenes, but I didn't do that, so now we're in this situation. So that's what I'm gonna do. And when I get my opportunity to just, my craving to just beat the game again, I'm gonna do that. Because the game is not hard. It's not, or rather, the AI can get really difficult, especially on hard difficulties, but it's not like, it's not an arduous task to 100% the game. Yeah, that's what they made plan. How much battery is this? How much use is in this thing? 25%. Yeah, I gotta start charging this thing soon. Cause like when it gets to like when the battery dips below 20, that's when the I don't remember which one it is. I think it's like I believe it's like 15%. I don't remember because this is I don't remember which one it is. I think it's like when it gets like 15% is when it starts shutting itself off to puts itself in like a low power state. Which one was Kill Gracie the upgrades? Got it. I should have made Choco's to make her look more like an anime character. Now, because it starts on a straight instead of a jab, it actually blows. It actually properly counts. Oh, that's combo so good. Jabs are really good combo. They're not good for starting combos, but they're really good in between combos. Alright, low, kick the shit out of Grace. But no throws. So you can no clinching, only knees. What do I get from you? Oh, I get your shirt. I remember you. I get your shirt. Oh, that's a cool shirt, too. The spider web pattern around the shoulder. That's so cool. I like Raze. I like this design. It's really cool. Oh shit! Wait. Oh, there it is, the counter. Yup, when you get knocked from the corner. Yeah, when you get knocked, there are certain attacks that turn you over when you get hit, and you can actually counter from the back. Something you never learn about unless you experiment, or just have it done to you. Like, oh yeah, you can do it. Or like, what you can do? Absolutely washed. Boom. Give me my shirt. Give me your shirt, bitch. Yeah! Ah, that shirt's so cool. Ah, that's a cool shirt. And a level up. Backspin kick. Oh, that's good. Hold on, I got it. Hold up. I just want to. I'm not gonna. I just want to show. Roundhouse, and then the backspin kick. This, the roundhouse followed by the backspin kick is so good. It's so good. Anyway, that's gonna be it from me for today. Oh, fuck. I didn't save after the Gracie fight. No, I think I did. Yeah, I'm rank 1. Yeah, I did. Okay. Let me check consistency. Yeah, I did. Oh. Alright, we're good. Alright, so I'm gonna do some off-screen grinding, and then on my next con stream, which I don't know when will be, because I don't know when my next stream is gonna be, but it's not gonna be my next stream. I'm not gonna play con on my next stream. I'm not gonna do that. I wanna play something else. I'm talking about Custom Soccer, and I probably should go do that on stream. That'd be fun. I think that'd be fun. I like that game. Alright. That's gonna be the end of me for tonight. Me. Let's go get Let's go get Let's go again. Okay, stop. Stop. Don't. Okay, stop. No, stop. Okay, enough of that. Alright. Is anybody streaming still? Let's see. Who's alive right now? Malone's still alive. And Teal is still alive. Demo day would smug suck. What time is it? Oh yeah, Malone normally wraps up around this time unless he goes super long. So instead I'll send any of you over to Teela. Metal Arm's glitching the system. I have the... Ow. I have that game. It's in my backlog. I have that game physically. Not on me, like over at my old house, where I have like my physical collection of games. I have that game. It's in my I have that in my backlog. I'll have to play that when I dust off my PS2. Yeah. I should do that actually. I should just stream my backlog. Not like I have anything else to do. Yeah, I can do that. You know, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Start next year. I want to start that next year. Early next year. I'm just gonna stream my entire backlog. That'll be fun. Okay. Alright. Copy link. E-link. Go here. Okay. Almost dropped this thing. Okay. I'm glad I didn't. So that should work. Yep, that's it. That's the link. Okay. So anyone is still watching, go on over to Taylor. Tell her what's up. Don't tell her I sent you. Just say what's up. And enjoy, I don't know what Metal Arms is. I know it's a action platform where you play as a robot. Vaguely it always reminded me of Ratchet and Clank, even though it's a game I never played. Like aesthetically, it reminds me the same as that. But I don't know if it's actually good or not. And I guess that's what Lulu's there to find out. Tila, I mean, I need to get back in. I need to stop doing that. I gotta use last name Tila. I gotta make sure Tila's doing that. Okay, all right. This year, okay, that's the end of me. It's been good. Remember? And remember, where is it? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And remember. I see you, bitch. All right, for real though. Get rid of this. And remember, time is the only currency that you cannot refund. So, anybody spent your time here, an hour, a minute, a second, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart and tell you, and not to cash out too early, yeah? What should I send you out with before I, okay, I can play another con song. I like the music in the game. Hold on. I go here, and I go here. This one.